Hello everyone, and welcome to chapter 37 of Pioneers of Athelaq. So, Rogue Trader, where to? Back to Limaxus? Planned invasion?
I believe so.
Yeah, my connection was a bit shit, but I think we had a few months to plan an invasion.
I mean, you left Santiago there to start making inquiries, and you had one of your dudes work on getting in good with the Navy. And start laying groundwork there. And meanwhile, you sent out messages to the other major families in the area requesting their participation. And in the meantime, you fucked off to meet with a pirate, sold them a couple of atomics, which will surely not cause issues down the line, ever! Lord Inquisitor,
That's
you
true.
should see this. The atomics the heretics had. They bear the stamps of Epirus. According to your journal, I think you had just finished the meeting. And hence the question. Where to next? I believe the plan would have been to head back to Limaxus to meet with the others, because this was, I think, just supposed to be a short trip to meet with the pirates before continuing with the invasion plans.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, like we have to go back to the Maxus. We have to meet these guys over here. I don't remember the name.
Luchenko?
That's
Yeah, we have to meet the Lushenkos. I would also like to try to talk with the Divalois and maybe speak with Carapace to see if they are willing to offer something.
You can leave essential astropathic messages for them to come and meet you. The Valois will send a confirmation that they need to sell some fancy new tech swag that they have quote-unquote acquired. That is in no way against the will of the Mechanicus for them to have. And they don't mind diverting for 2 extra weeks to Limaxus if there's something fancy going on. And Luchenko is just like, finally an invasion worthy of the family's honor. So they're gonna meet you there. They both agree to the meeting and will proceed there more or less right away.
The last question is, are we willing to share with anyone the Space Marine ships? Because I don't think we can get them alone.
and we can get them alone. It just takes a bit of effort.
Yeah, but we also have to do an invasion. We have to get our fucking cruiser. We have to colonize some planets.
I think this is more important than the cruiser, honestly. It's about if the sector goes, the cruiser doesn't really matter now, does it?
Um,
And the colonies, this is helping more than the colonies, honestly.
Now here's the thing, you have a way to get to it relatively easily. If you ally with the Valois, they have a runecaster, and their all ships all were equipped with extended supply vaults for deep void travel. If you put the extended supply vault on one of your ships and and pair up with their flagship, you can get those relatively easily.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to obviously share the glory.
And it's going to only be glory, so we already have enough. If it was profit factor, I would be more but if it's glory
I mean, you
and
can't
the survival
just
of the sector,
like go to the colonial prefect, be like, yo, we have a strike cruiser. We would like 50 parades and for you to cover the expenses we, suffered. So, I mean, you could make an argument for them paying your costs at the very least, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to take all of it in glory. That's negotiable.
Glory is automatic, just finding it would give glory. But maybe we could get some decals to like a few profit factor for our expenses.
You would get some glory because that's like a big gestures. Like here, our family gives a cruiser. But well, either way, they're gonna have to make sure that the chapter who this originally belonged to is cool with it if they still exist. And the really big win is that if you do get an Astartes chapter, that's like, oh yeah, the Lancasters, they helped us out back in the day. I know, mate. You know what? Yeah, let's send a ship to help them. They're good boys. It effectively it makes an Astartes chapter like you more, and that's kind of a really useful intangible benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what an invasion would be easier? With Space Marines.
It would. It fucking would.
Also, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm personally, as much as I like these strike cruisers, let's get to the Volanas because I'd like a cruiser. Not sure about you guys. I think cruisers are pretty lit.
Yeah, we are leaving our main cruiser to just be a side project. We need to be a main project, so we need to do the side quests quickly.
I mean, the invasion side quest, unless you can actually lure in the Astartes, the heretic Astartes, kind of a tough thing because you're kind of bogging them down before they can bog you down, and it's tricksy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go back to the Maxus. Our tech priest needs to get some more atomics. We kind of dropped some of them. Sad. We need more.
Good excuse.
Your tech priest boy is gonna be busy for the next half year or so, arranging and requisitioning a metric fuck ton of supplies to be shipped to a undisclosed minor colony to be picked up by Freunds.
Sure.
I think he was talking about me.
No, about the representative one. You,
Yeah,
by
he
the
was
way,
already working before you arrived there.
you as a family can, by the way, try and petition an Astartes chapter for aid. Like, there is an argument to be had. Like, the whole expanse could be fucked here. Could you perhaps send a bit of help? But, you know, that's something you have to actually pursue. And it's likely to cost a bit of prestige.
If we can get someone like Kato Sicario in a transport, he can probably clear the entire sector.
I mean, Kato Sakaris wouldn't show up in a transport. He would show up in a battle barge and 3 strike cruisers.
Yeah.
I cannot take Sicarius seriously after text to speech.
No one can. He shouldn't be taken seriously. But yeah, like, Ultramarines... I mean, everyone wants the help of Ultramarines. They're the best Marines, after all, right? But,
They're ultra
I mean,
plus ultra.
they have a huge fucking fleet. So, if you could get a company of Ultramarines here, you practically wouldn't need anything else other than cannon fodder to, hold the line. You wouldn't even need a navy, really. Okay, who wants to roll for the navigator?
Not me.
I'll do it.
Okay, you're in Imperial space, so the navigation roll gets an extra +10 for the space around here being known. Uncharted.
And so this is obviously with Waluigi, right? Or
Yes. Assuming
okay.
you're trying to do this in a single jump, you're taking about a month's journey.
So modifier 10. Do we have any other modifiers?
War's
Can't
Bay
remember.
hulls on all the ships.
Oh, on all of them. But what's the negative for transporting multiple ships?
-10 with a fleet of this size.
So it's just a +10 modifier, right?
Yes, but you need to roll for the light first, and that gives you either a +10 or -20, depending on if you succeed.
Easy.
Okay, so you get
So +20.
Yep. +20.
Oh,
Okay, you get back there in a week.
zoom zoom.
Okay. And
Wait, shouldn't we roll for the temperamental engine?
won't matter.
Maybe we can get.
Great.
Because
fast.
if we did well, we could like arrive before we left.
It goes down to a minimum of
Ooh.
1 week, I think. So no bacon.
Sad.
What about time travel? The wrong campaign?
Okay. Would you like to travel forwards or backwards in time, Demi?
Backwards.
How far?
I know a casual 10,000 years. The good old days. The good old days.
Okay. So we are in an M39, which means that you arrive in M29 about a millennium before Slanesh's birth in the middle of a major warp storm.
We did it,
There is
guys.
no Astronomicon, no light, and no way the navigator can detect out of the warp. I'm gonna need a -40 tech use test from Jackalor to see if he can keep the Giller field intact throughout the arrival and passage.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. Does my utility make a dendrite help? Does
Wait,
it?
are we actually doing this? Fastest rogue traders in the West. Actually, holy shit, this is a plot device. In 10,000 years, the cycle of time continues and Lancasters will still be reborn. But in the meantime, we renamed our rogue trader house into, I don't fucking know, like Garbus or something. And it all comes together.
Meet an Astarte ship on the Crusade. Takes a look at your warrant. Excuse me, this is 10,000 years out of date. What the fuck? The Emperor never approved this.
Well, it's not expired, technically.
He will approve this in 10,000 years.
Just give it a bit.
Looks it over. Unfortunately, this sector of space falls under the direct authority of the expeditionary fleets and not a colonial prefect. Therefore, this assignment is invalid.
Can we get another?
You wouldn't. You really fucking wouldn't. That's like, stop jerking me around. Where are you from, scum? Why are you trying to infiltrate the Imperium?
And in 10,000 years, a individual known as Caradoc Lancaster finally receives his warrant after 10,000 years of waiting.
Okay, so a week passes and you jump out next to, at the Mandeville Point to Limaxus. Now, I need someone to take a look at Waluigi's powers. I believe he can
Gaze into the abyss.
gaze into the abyss, and he has things for tracks in the stars.
stars.
Yeah.
If someone would roll tracks in the stars, whatever that is, I think that's perception at plus 20.
Oh Jesus. Yeah. The focus power test is custom, so
So
Uh,
he has at least months old, right? Because he's at the third set.
There you go.
Yes, he's at the master level of the power. So he can see up to 5 months old trails. So, this is where it gets interesting. He reports, as you're rapidly approaching the maxes and making good times, that he has figured out why you're making such good time. He is able to follow in the wake of a larger ship, where it has cleared the way through the warp, and it's exiting the warp just ahead of you. Maybe a few hours ahead.
Oh no.
huh. Cool.
I hope isn't the guy that with a large ship that we sold some atomics.
The trail didn't start in the system that you are going to, but
Okay, that's bad.
so it's not that bad. However, I'm gonna need a luck roll from whichever one of you likes Xenos best.
That's Jackalore.
Yeah.
So close, Jackalore.
Okay. So, Bacon, do you alter the orders for exiting the warp or traveling to the system in any way in the last few hours?
No, I'm just a large ship that's weird, doing the same track. Everyone on battle stations. It could be the heretics we were thinking about.
Our ships have been repaired, right?
Yes,
Yes.
they have.
I don't want to. I don't want to do space combat again. I did it last time. It was painful.
That was the other campaign, it doesn't count. So, you exit the
Oh God, it's an
Mandeville point, and the sensors start picking up transponder signals. Ahead of you is a battlecruiser tonnage vessel of clearly non-imperial configuration, transmitting into the system, and the Mars battlecruiser and two of the Imperial cruisers are a couple of days out patrolling the edges of the system, and you can see that they have turned and are starting to head in this direction as well to intercept.
Can I roll Forbidden or Orc to know what type of ship that is?
Sure. Okay. Yes. You recognize the markings once you are look over the sensor data. Do you speak Orc, Jackalore?
Nope.
Does anyone on board?
Nope.
Nope.
Wait,
Imperial.
Mama don't know.
So,
You don't
No, I
speak to
don't.
savages, you kill them.
so you recognize the markings. This is a. These are the Orc markings that they use when a ship is available for hire. These are freebooters in a Hammer
Hey, let's hire
in a
them.
Hammer class battle cruiser.
What are our chances against it if we just rushed it now?
Since they're not turned
an
directly
atomic
towards
jackpot.
you, maybe.
How
We
much
just
money
need-
do we have?
Not
One
much.
shot past the shield, then we teleport, target them in with
It's
the
a
atomic,
battle
boom,
cruiser,
gone.
2 shields. But you could try for it.
Okay. Yeah, we use micro
That's
cannons,
fine,
lance,
guys.
all the shields are gone.
They are not firing on you.
Yeah,
Ask them how
we'll try to
much they
just
want.
contact the navy ships that are coming here.
Okay, what do you want to send to them?
Jackal, would you inform me that they are mercenaries?
Yes.
Okay. It seems that it's a mercenary orc of offering help. Should we kill it, or do I let them leave if they are willing to serve the Imperium?
See, this is where it gets interesting, because opinions will vary between the different people that send you messages back, right? Between kill it now, it's a fucking Xenos, to I mean, maybe we can throw them at one of our numerous neighbors.
I mean, we were looking for people to do an attack.
You were.
We were. They're not the reinforcements. They're not the reinforcements we wanted, but they're the reinforcements we're getting.
The big skelly emperor wants you to war!
The real question is, can we afford one profit factor of teeth?
They're probably gonna want a payment in shiny bits. Luckily, you have a whole slagged planet. Then again, letting orcs land on that planet would ruin it forever. The spores would never leave.
Yeah.
We just kill them. We can't, like, we kill them.
No, we have no time for that, Shakalor. We're on a tight schedule. We don't have time for months of repairs.
We won't need months of repairs. We just need to hit the macro cannons and the lance, so it destroys the shield with teleportary wind with the atomic, and it's gone.
They do.
Like, it's
Right,
a month
easy.
to requisition another atomic.
I mean, that is true. It's your call, Captain. You can try and negotiate with them, or you can try and start shooting. Unfortunately, with Jackalor's luck roll, the Navy ships aren't directly sitting at the Mandeville point. So, especially since the Eldari sort of snuck in from beyond the Mandeville point stealthed. So, if you fight, you're fighting them alone. It's gonna be a couple of days before the Navy intercepts the ship.
And if you can get the orcs to land on the Chaos Hive world or whatever, would that be like good or bad for us?
It will become useless for everyone involved.
Yeah, they can't land in any planet. They are only going to do space warfare.
I mean,
Because if they land, the planet's ruined.
at the same time, it's a battle cruiser loaded to the gills with boys. Your plan was to bog the chaos fucks down, wasn't it?
Not with orcs.
But why not?
Because they're fucking filthy Xenos.
Now, Jackalors, pick it properly, because they will reproduce a lot, and it will be impossible to clean them off the planet.
I mean, there's a
Harder than
many
dealing with the
worlds that deal with feral orc problems. It just keeps the PDF sharp, really.
Yeah, like the slugs.
I mean, the slugs have, I mean, you still run into some occasionally, but there's not a lot of them left. Orcs are a constant training exercise. You can train Valkyries on bombing runs,
I mean-
you know, just...
Are we even gonna get that planet? Like, there's a lot of people involved in this.
That's gonna probably...
Not
be-
for
But
us, but
yeah,
for
if
the
it
Imperium.
gets-
It's not gonna be your personal
Yeah,
property, no. There's no way, but...
Yeah, but
Yeah, then
that's
why
not the
care
point.
about the orcs?
The landscape is kind of bombed there anywhere. There's not a lot of environment necessarily left. It's just a bunch of fortified hives.
The worst question. The thing is though, if we do hire them, right? Yeah, it's not our planet. We don't care, but it's gonna come like the pricing and the hiring is gonna come out of our pockets.
Depends on how you agree with it. Like, you talked with Santiago. He said he was willing to commit like 10 profit factor to the war chest. You could argue with the other dynasties that, hey, everyone puts up like, say, this much and we treat it as a common expense. And you could strike a deal where you don't pay them and let them loot part of the planet once it's taken. You don't need to pay them up front. They're Xenos. And they're orcs. Still less treacherous than space elves, though.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, it's not worth the risk. If they turn on us because the Chaos Warband offers more, that's no.
I mean, what kind of orcs they are? Are they the orcish orcs, or the
They're
human
the
orcs
sneaky-
that like to
They're
betray?
freebooters, the ones that actually can be trusted to hire themselves out.
Yeah, the sneaky kids is the issue.
They're freebooters, not, orky orcs.
Yeah, they're cunning.
Yeah.
Brutal. Your choice.
What do you say, Rotator? I've given our advice.
If it blow the ship, can we get profit fighter from looting it?
Probably not. I'm gonna check if there's something that,
Orc machinations are
If you take it
Well-
intact, you could potentially loot the hold and see if there's anything valuable in there.
yeah, the rest is made of scrap.
We're going to nuke it if you fight.
I mean, it would be prestige to kill someone right on on the Allies' doorstep.
Steve.
It's a big ship. Like, looking at, well... Actually, would you scan it while trying to decide?
We should scan it.
Yeah.
Would.
We're only looking at the markings and stuff like that, so I think we would.
I need to look up if it has any special stuff, because some orc ships have like lots of boys on and extra defenses against boarding.
Orc guided torpedoes.
No, they put grots in those.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. So, who wants to roll scrutiny on this thing? With ship detection?
I have. Fuck it, I guess I will. 'Cause I'm
Let's
rolling it all the time,
do
anyways.
it this way for custom upgrades. Okay.
Yeah, plus 35 from detection, right?
Yes, Demi.
Okay. So, let's see. It has a lot of things that you might expect. In terms of armaments, it has guns and heavy guns on both broadsides. It has the hold, and it has a dead cannon device and cannons on the front. The dead cannon device is something that can function either as a torpedo launcher or bombardment cannon, depending on what the orc wants on any given turn.
So. Guns.
Lots of guns.
Lots of
It's
guns,
like a
lots of guns.
hedgehog with guns in every fucking direction and fuck tons of them.
Except for back.
And it gotta go
And it
fast.
has a pair of launch bays.
How red is the ship?
Let me check. Let's check the other thing. Not very.
Okay, so they aren't fast. That's good.
Let me check. Yeah, they're not super fast. They're still fast for a orc fucking metal mountain. And what's worse, they're armored. Like really armored.
Lances are good.
Lances are good. But you'd think with as much crap as is on there, even though it's less high quality than Imperial armor, it would be comparable in how much punishment it can take in terms of armor. Like, honestly, this thing would be, between armor and health points, be tougher to take down than a Mars battlecruiser. It's...
Fuck bless.
It's a really chunky boy.
Okay, we are going to hire them.
Alright, and also an armored prow, so they have the, Actually, you know, there's this mountain of garbage, and sticking out of it is an Imperial Aquila prow, just bolted onto the front.
Gotta go,
They're
Ram.
Aquila, we can trust them.
Can't.
They took that on an Imperial vessel.
Yeah, but they keep the Aquila. They are ramming in the name of the Emperor.
Hey, wait a second. Hold up. Big ship ramming. We need to get a planet. I've seen this one somewhere before.
You could ask them if they know where to find a rock. That's how orc rocks land.
Abandon go yeet.
Yeah, I think we should try to open communications with the orcs.
We can't talk to them.
Oh,
Nobody has orc.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Maybe they know a little High Gothic.
You can probably
low Gothic, probably.
try and find someone on the crew who can speak a little.
I was going to expect that orcs that offer their services at least have someone that can speak other languages.
Can just out of curiosity, Chris, can I pick up a linguistics orc? Well, since I do have the XP.
You
Wow.
would have to spend a couple of days speed learning it.
That's fine.
Sure. So, you bring out the dictionaries and start trying to cobble together a message in the meantime. What message are you trying to transmit, Bacon?
How much for a job?
Okay, I'm gonna make a roll. As expected. So, how much for a job? Jackal, make an intelligence check to use the dictionary to translate that into orc. Just flat. It's presuming you're taking your time and just slowly transcribing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How much for a job? So, what you get back is about 5 minutes of orc rambling. You may make another intelligence check to make some semblance of sense of it. Okay, so he goes on to tell you about him being good at crumping boys, And if you need a bitch crumped, he'll do the crumping, but he expects to A, keep the loot from the crumping he does, and to be paid by the weak bitch who can't do his own crumping. And that's gonna take a lot of shiny bits. So you better be ready with the shinies.
Time to be negotiating.
So what? I heard
If
some
they
of
want,
that.
if you send them to a target, they want to loot the target, and they also want an extra payment.
How much?
Didn't say. They just rambled about how good at crumping they are and how they're gonna crump people for shinies. You can ask, questions and try and get more sense out of this.
I don't like orcs. I detest even being in their presence.
I don't like Eldari, but look how much we are doing with them.
Fucking orcs.
Meanwhile, they're just slowly drifting forward and turning.
Well, I'll try and ask them. In weight, how many shiny bits do you want per week?
Okay, make an intelligence check with -10, because that's some complex concepts for an orc.
There we go. But rolling really well. It's pretty good.
In weight per week. They tell you that it's it's gonna be, let's say, 1/5 of the weight of the target they obliterate per year.
Oh,
That's
a planet is pretty meaty, I want to say.
You can make the argument that they didn't kill the planet just to Hive City they ran.
Exactly.
Besides, you don't have to honor
I
your
think we
side of it. Technically.
Mm-hmm. We can just kill them afterwards if we have nukes left.
Actually, they might even respect us with that because we let them, do the killing, which is pretty brutal, but we outplayed them, which is pretty cunning, huh?
That's not how it works.
Huh?
That's not how it works, Demi.
Is it because you're not cunning enough, Jack?
Okay. There is another stream while you're discussing what to say next. And make me a linguistics check.
Or
Yes.
I believe I get bonuses on linguistics from the scholastic law.
Calculus Lodge I upgrade does provide plus 10.
But does the cerebral implants do, or not?
Cerebral implants, I do not think so. Let me check.
Because I don't have the book open. I probably should open that. So just plus 10. I think I'll reroll that. That's better.
Okay. The ship, meanwhile, is drifting around, starting to turn. And this bit is more concerning once you translate it. And it translates as don't want special payment, don't want loot from target, Just want your teleporter.
No.
Is that only open fire?
And you can just say yes and not give it to them afterwards.
Now that'd be pretty cunning, huh?
People measuring the attack runs already like, bruh.
Yeah, I think that's a no. We can do our own crumping.
So we killed them now? We should have done that first.
I mean, you can just not kill them and pass by.
They're gonna try and kill us if we don't agree. That's how orcs work.
Do they though?
Yes, Chris. Yes.
I'm sure they're turning around for
And you just want
completely
to get
innocent
to fight
reasons,
them.
Jackalor.
I think
No,
it's
they're
fine,
not.
so-
Fuck you off.
How much is our ship movement
Like
again?
9.
Uh,
Except for the transport.
9. Okay, so we move 5. They are in range from lance and macro cannons, and we fire.
You wouldn't get a surprise round if you start combat now. It's normal initiative.
Okay.
It's fine.
I guess I'll roll for the Immortal Acolyte for initiative, unless you want to do it, Rogue Trader.
I will roll for the Soldier Respite. Which one is the Soldier Respite and which one is the Mortal Acolyte?
Soldier's Respite is the middle
Yep.
one, I assume.
Oh, we're actually going to doing combat.
Apparently.
We could have just told them, go display. I hear good fight, and they fuck off.
That's not how it works, Demi. They want us something from us. That means they're gonna take it or we give it to them. Then we roll for the transport.
I mean, there was room for a bit more negotiating, but
Yeah, that's a transport. Transport does not have detection bonuses.
okay, you may take your move.
Can we form up in the same turn as we move?
No, you need to spend a turn syncing up and coordinating.
Ah.
So if you want
Fair
to
enough.
squadron up, you know.
Yeah, that would take our
Mhm.
turn, is the issue. So
Yeah,
just move
but-
forward and just attack.
Yeah, I think we can take them in one turn if we do properly, so we should just move up 5. Actually, if we move up 9, are they in land strike or not?
That's the Soldier's Respite, not the
I
Immortal
mean, you can
Acolyte.
turn 90, so you can just turn northwards, and then you'll be
Yeah,
in pretty good
they will be
position
in
for
range,
next round
short
as well.
range.
Which one is the Immortal Acolyte? Which one is the Soldier's? Oh, that's
Yeah.
the top one is the Immortal Acolyte.
Yeah.
So you
I say we move up, turn 90 degrees. We are short range on our weapons, so we can pew on them.
Okay.
So, what? Question: Are we boarding or not with the Teleportarium murder servitors?
Yes, the only way we can kill them easily is taking out the shields with our macro cannons and the lance, and then we teleport our
You
in
have,
with the atomic.
you're firing at very close range, and you have excellent ships. There's a good chance you can at least badly hurt them with the lances, and frankly, this chunky boy has enough health that if you kill them conventionally, there's a good chance you can just decrew it.
Well, my question is, before we do fire, do you need me for boarding? Because I could roll scrutiny plus detection for a lock on to
Don't
give
need
us
a
extra
lock on.
bonuses.
I don't think we will need a lock on.
I would say that you would,
It's more for extra.
because you need a target lock for teleportarium. Otherwise, there's a very high
Yeah.
risk of getting stuck in walls and the like.
Question though, if I do a lock on, can that apply? Does that only apply to the teleportarium, or if I roll well enough, can
It
it
can
apply
apply
to
to other
the
stuff as
actual
well.
shooting? Okay, I'll do that then.
I mean, if
So-
you want to loot the ship, I'm just saying, nuking it is the wrong way to go about this. You actually lose
Yeah,
money
but
on
I
the
don't
fight.
I don't want to loot it. We already decided that. Oh yeah, probably not going to be much worth it. So fuck it.
I
Question.
mean, if you have a ship's worth of stuff, it's at least 10 profit vector.
Question, Chris. This isn't an Eldari ship, so no
Nope.
negative modifiers, right?
You can just hit it normally.
Locked on. Y'all can teleport, and I think our weapons now get a +5 to
Yes,
hit as
I
well.
think both of them, since you got so many degrees.
Gunman, it's time to blow them up.
It's a plus 25 normally, so plus 30.
Should be.
And are they in short range?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so that's another
So
+10.
that should be plus...
Plus 40.
No, it should be plus... you normally get only plus 20, not plus 25.
Oh, okay, so plus 35.
Mhm.
Do I spend a fate point on plus 10 on this? Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Be better for the reroll.
I'm going
Oh
to
my-
reroll that.
Bruh. That's a real bro moment, Jackalor.
That is a bra moment.
Oh, that's better.
So,
So that crit.
It does 1 damage. Since
the lance takes out shields barely and does 1 damage.
No, that's a
That's a
reroll.
reroll.
That's a
Never
reroll.
mind.
Yeah.
You have a strength of 4, right? So roll damage
Mhm.
twice.
Macro Cannon has
Five.
Macro Cannon
Oh.
has a strength 3.
Yeah, strength 3, crit 5.
Okay, then I don't think you can damage them normally, so it just deals 1 hull damage and a crit.
So 1d5?
Do note the macro Stygies pattern Macro Cannon does reduce the vessel's armor by 3.
They
if that doesn't
still
in
have
the
17
map.
left for a single
Yeah.
hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so critical?
D5. Okay,
That's a
what would you
fire.
like to set on fire?
Launch base.
Probably launch base.
Yeah, launch base.
Okay. Now, would they vent these? That's the question. These are orcs. I think we need to check how intelligent they are. They would. Okay, you can go ahead and proceed with the lance strike in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. That is plus 35 again.
Should be, yeah.
The lance is how much range? 5 or 6?
6.
Yeah, then it's...
Oh! That's special.
They don't like eventing. They can't crump if they're in space.
I'm re-rolling that.
Oh my god, Jackal.
It's just sad. All those fate points. Like tears in the rain.
So that's 3 successes. That does crit.
Yeah.
Sadly, no extra strength, but hey, what you gonna do?
Yes. Please roll.
Nice.
And crit.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Component damage?
Yes.
damage. Yeah. What do we want the damage? Landing base again?
Yeah, don't let them fucking come out. The worst thing, if they board us or hit and run, we're gonna have the infection all over again.
Sure. Let's damage their landing base.
Wow, I have a feeling you don't like orcs or something.
No, I like them. They are my favorite
I
Xeno.
test orcs to the passion.
It goes
So-
like orcs, then Dark Eldari, then the Necrons, then the regular Eldari, then the Tau. And no, there's the Tyranids before the Dark Eldari. I forgot about the Tyranids. I like them as well.
Why do you like all the ones I absolutely detest?
Because
So,
they're
Jackler,
cool.
Jackler shot, I locked on. It's up to the two of you to help with the boarding action.
Okay.
Or hit
Yep.
and run, rather.
I'm
Time
going to
to
put it out
teleport
there. We
Irene.
could probably, with that morale roll, we could probably go and kill them without taking too much damage if we just went ahead and just did it normally without the nukes.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not gonna nuke them.
Yeah, we're not going to nuke. We're pretty too good. So, okay, it's a command.
Yeah, I locked on. The mirror service gives plus 20. The teleportarium gives another plus 20. That's plus 40.
Plus your armor.
That's,
That's
I think,
my armor. We don't.
If-
We also have that the bridge that gives +5, right?
That's for shooting, not
That's for
command.
a
That's not for
command
shooting.
when you're on your own ship and commanding from the bridge.
Yeah.
And before you do roll, Muhammado, if you're going with, I think Muhammado can give you bonuses because if Muhammado does well, right?
Yeah. So you can make a weapon skill test with plus 30 for all of your fancy talents and big yeets. Okay. So
Not
that's
bad.
4 degrees. So 5 per degree is what we usually go with.
Mm-hmm. So plus 20.
So we have
The
+75
base
on
is
this roll.
plus 10 for boarding and defending from boarding.
Okay, so we have +85.
That is cursed.
That's about right. Nice.
Oh!
They did pretty well, but
So
we're still gonna do
6
damage.
versus 14, you have 8 degrees. You can
I think you want to do a crit with fire in
you
something.
can choose a crit with 1 to 6 based on your murder sorter special ability.
Oh yeah, sensors. Sensors. We need to damage the sensors.
Yeah, the landing base damage. So yeah, let's fuck the sensors.
The landing bay isn't damaged, but the sensors are more important.
But didn't we damage?
Yeah.
We damaged it with a
They
crit.
still have the
Yeah.
Oh,
they
yeah,
still have
true,
the
yeah.
bombardment cannon, even if well, sensors will probably protect you from that.
Yeah.
Let's
And-
destroy the sensors. So what crit are we going to do on the sensors?
No, that is the
That's
crit. The sensors damage is crit. That's why more disruptors are so good, because you can just choose the critical.
Yeah, I mean, maybe wanted to do fire on the sensors.
You can't, it's outer space. It's external.
Oh, okay. Yep, and how much damage do we do on their ship?
Well,
8
14
points.
minus 6. Yeah, 8 points. And 8 crew morale as well.
Well, technically I believe it's 7 crew because orcs.
Alright.
I don't know what other bonuses or negatives they have.
Should be one higher there. So 7 and like that.
Yeehaw!
Okay. Then the soldier's respite goes skirt skirt.
Time to miss everything, Soldier's Respite.
Yeah, how we are going to move it?
Similar to us, just go straight, turn, short range, give them all the benefits.
I don't think it'll be
Okay.
short range.
Oh yeah, they actually have
Oh
Rise
wait, they
pattern
actually
plasma,
overshoot
yeah, so
because
they're
in
not
combat they are 11.
Oh,
Oh,
They're not
Yeah,
synced
yeah,
up with
they-
you, so
they
they
can
go
go here.
there.
great.
Theoretically speaking, because of their good maneuverability, we could also technically turn a bit,
You can try.
turn
Yeah,
and go
that's
straight
legit.
if we want to be in short range for the battery.
sure, let's try it.
I'll guess I'll roll. So, can you not? So it's crew rating since they don't have anybody better, I think, on them, right?
Plus 29. Yeah, plus
Yeah.
29 because the maneuverability.
The negotiations were short.
And and the what is it called? There's no negative modifier to this, right?
Yeah. I mean, let me suggest. I mean, you could go there and be within 3. Don't think you can get.
Like it has I'm not sure if the short range does anything for the plasma battery, but I think it does. I don't remember.
No, it's only if they crit. If they crit 1 or 2 on the critical, it does twice the damage.
Like, it damages 2 components. You
Yeah,
could
or
be
then
here,
it's 2
I
components.
think. That's probably your best bet.
Let's fucking do it. Okay. And can
let
I still
Nyack
shoot
see.
or?
I mean, yes. Oh, yeah.
Sure, go for it.
Shoot.
Yeah,
It's,
Soldier's Respite.
plus 25.
And,
always.
Oh yeah, because it does have the advanced conjurer linkage, command bridge. It's plus 10.
So crew rating plus 25 essentially.
Yeah.
And 1 for each, okay.
Nice. That's for the
Okay,
plasma
so that's
battery.
2 hits, which negate the shields.
Right. And now it lands.
Lance. Oh boy, there we go. That's a crit.
That's also 5 degrees success. That does
It
not
does.
increase the strength
That's
yet,
2
right?
hits.
Oh, it does. Nice.
2 hits, okay.
Nice.
And then crit 1d5.
2 component damage.
Ooh, that's,
Actually, no, that's the rise platter. 1 component damage.
yeah.
What do we damage now?
What do they have left?
No, Jacklor, what do they have left?
We could try to damage their weapons just for making sure.
Land bays are dead. Sensors are down. Fuck it, get rid of the fucking one of the guns.
Probably the broadside on our side.
Yeah.
Okay, there are 2 guns on the broadside. There is the cunning device, the main forward cannons, and the landing bays. Let's
Landing bays are fucked,
yeah,
so
there's,
the other thing.
like I said, pro cannons, the cunning device, and 2 sets of batteries, guns and heavy guns on both broadsides.
Probably.
Yeah, those are
heavy guns
2d10
then.
damage. They could hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, get rid of the heavy guns.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay. So they move here and turn. And you're about to hate me. They fire torpedoes at the transport.
Cunt. Yep, that's in VU range. But luckily, I think torpedo guidance would still be kind of fucked
No
because of
torpedoes
sensors,
have
right?
internal guidance.
Aw, bitches.
Now, luckily, our torpedoes can fire anywhere between, I think it's 7 and 3 torpedoes. So they fire 7.
Oh god.
Please tell me that there are no orcs inside those torpedoes.
That's,
Yeah,
that's not the problem here.
Yeah,
problem
that's
is-
torpedoes.
we have a turret rating of 1 on the Moonstone Ecclesiarch, and unless we
20.
crit, those torpedoes are I think our transport is
So,
fucked.
well, now it depends on whether they hit. Normal torpedoes have a rating of +20. So you have roughly a 50-50 shot of, well, it depends on how this goes, really. So, that's 3 torpedoes that would hit. Someone roll a crew rating with a, I think it's +5 for defending against squadrons and torpedoes per turret rating. On the Moonstone Ecclesiarch.
Bacon.
Remember how you wanted to avoid long repairs? I'm not sure that's gonna be possible, son.
It's a transport type.
Crit, roll a 1. Do it! Ah, sadness.
So that's like what, 60-10?
Oof, that thing is dead. That ship is dead.
Yeah, with an armor of 12. Let's do math.
The ship is gone.
Well, that is gonna alter your invasion plans, I believe. So, 19, 16.
Fucking 3 rolls of almost max.
Plus 19.
Yep, 6.
Needs a roll. It's 54. How much health?
Yeah, 54. It has 46.
So minus 8.
So it's still alive. It also takes a single crit.
Which makes it at a minus 9, right?
No, it's just -8 because it only if it doesn't do damage.
Spencer's damage,
Decapitation.
guys.
They just transmit, sorry, coming, torpedoes, and then you just hear screaming and explosions.
Scott intended.
Center officer looks up. Sir, the Moonstone Ecclesiarch is burning in space. She's drifting, sir.
I expected more honor from orcs.
See,
This is why I don't like
it's funny
orcs.
that you should speak about honor. Remember when you crippled their sensors? That could be a good thing. Because they fired their heavy cannons in the general direction of the transport as well. And then they're gonna fire at the soldier's respite with their normal guns battery. The one you didn't fuck up. And miss.
Thank you, Corn.
And then they will be trying to repair the sensors. And the launch base. Okay. And they're also gonna try and send shuttles over from their normal landing bay to try and board you. So someone get on the turrets for the Immortal Acolyte.
Sure.
Let's see how that works. I think it might actually be just a plain negative for them reaching you. Example ships go. Oh, that is so nastily laid out. Where the fuck is the hit and run? There it is. Challenging pilot. What's your turret rating? 2, right? So they take a
2.
minus 20 on the attempt to actually get on board with shuttles. And no, get damaged and are forced back. A couple of the shuttles are left in space, drifting or blown up. You know, it's a strange feeling. It's almost like kicking an anthill, watching these orcs react. Luckily for you, well, the Moonstone Ecclesiarch is, what would you like it to do? It has like half crew left, the rest of the torpedoes are heading off into deep space, and it's had a bad time.
Move away from this
Its
shithole.
speed is halved.
Yeah.
Because it's crippled.
So its regular speed is 3, so it goes 1v.
It's just, yeah, and I believe at 8 the bridge was damaged as well. Actually, we should see how much
let's-
damage the people on the bridge took. Oh yeah, most of the bridge crew on the Moonstone Ecclesiarch is dead or dying.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay.
By the way, just to note,
Look
we
at-
should probably turn the Moonstone Ecclesiarch 45 degrees down.
Yeah, we should.
There you
Okay.
go. There.
Here's my plan. The Immortal Acolyte moves here at half speed and just point blank those fuckers until they die.
If you move
Good
there
plan.
and turn to face them, you can attempt to lock hulls with them and start boarding them in order to kill everyone on board. And then just have the...
Let's.
Don't they have fucking bonuses to that because they're orcs and there's
They
these
would.
ship size?
Due to ship size at least. But you're good at this, and you can, if it doesn't work on the first round in your favor, just have the Soldier's Respite go past, and take the bonus for hitting a ship that's locked in a boarding action, and just to rake the hull with lances from the other side.
We're not actually good at boarding. We're good at hit and runs. The murder servitors and teleportarium don't give bonuses to boarding.
Yeah, let's not board. I don't want to risk
And
it.
being in point
don't want-
blank
I don't
when the
want
ship
us-
blows
our-
up is not risking it.
Can we scan them again, by the way?
Sure, but that would be someone's action.
Ah, fair enough.
Or your one crew action.
Well, I'm just gonna roll for the lock on again while you guys do stuff.
So yeah, unless someone else wants to roll the
I
mutiny.
rolled it for a lock on.
Okay. You are locked on.
I'll roll the crew action to do the scrutiny.
But wait, we need you to shoot though.
No, it's
Okay.
crew action.
What
not
are
me.
you looking for, Jackalor?
Okay. I'm looking for the components and everything they have. How much crew population and crew morale is
Ah.
left, etc.
Crew morale and population. I mean, you read that there's slightly less biomass on board, but that's about the only thing you can tell. In terms of that, the sensors and the landing bays are still damaged. The cannon device is still functional, and there's a lot of activity with people presumably rapidly reloading it for another go at the fun stuff. And the heavy guns on the one side are damaged as well.
Understandable.
Well,
Shoot.
move first.
Should we really go that close? Sure, let's go.
Fuck it. Chaklor, do the fire. I will be ready to do the teleportarium.
So plus 35 on both. Micro cannons first.
Wait.
That's 3 hits.
No, that's 4. That's actually That's actually crit.
Oh, isn't it crit 5?
Wrong gun. Never mind.
Okay, roll damage twice. You
F,
might
okay.
actually hurt them. We're just gonna assume that the Moonstone Ecclesiarch is out of this for now, because...
Wait, no. You still can't do damage.
Oh, it's only 3,
Sticky's powder macro.
so just roll the crit.
Yup.
I mean, I guess I could roll max, but
No, they have 2
No.
shields, so only 1 hit goes through.
oh
Yeah, and it
oh.
doesn't crit because crit is 5. Goddamn these
Oh,
numbers.
it doesn't.
No,
Yeah,
I
so
thought
I'm
it was.
Never mind then. They...
Okay, that's, I think a few hits.
Talent's crit.
Tiny Forge lands crits, and I think that's an additional hit, right?
Yes, it is. $19.
Nice. Roll the crit.
Congratulations, you just took it past half health.
That's
Pressurization.
depressurization.
Where?
I don't think we want to depressure, but probably the main cannons.
The front ones?
Yeah.
But what if we get a fire? It's gonna be depressurized. We can't fire
No, that's why I'm saying we shouldn't use it on the fucking
torpedo.
torpedo base.
Ah, I see. Look, once you board, just damage it. And it's gonna solve all the issues.
Yeah. Next, do the weapon roll.
Will do.
Time for another fucking boarding.
That's
Ooh.
8, so plus 40.
So that's plus 40. So
I starting to
40,
think that for actual boarding we should keep it on cap, but for this we should add the cap because I don't like this anymore.
wait, I did it wrong. So 20 plus 20 plus 10 plus 5 plus 40. So
Actually, it should be less
95
than that at this point.
on my
I don't
command.
fuck ton of penalties.
Well. Aww.
Did I reroll that?
I mean, you can if you want, but it's still gonna do a lot of damage.
I think we might want to reroll that because that might be worse if we don't. We want to get them out of this battle quickly enough.
I will reroll.
Okay.
So
math, 5 to, that's 10, 16, 17 plus a
So
degree
18.
of crit. Versus
2.
No, it's just 1 degree of crit.
No, 2 for
I
the
rolled
crew
it
rating on
wrong.
their side.
It's 23.
Oh. Oh. Well then.
we don't need a nuke where we're going. So what would you like to crit as Bacon?
I think I want to damage their fucking torpedoes.
Good choice.
Those are damaged then. Alright.
Yeah, I think they are at quarter health now.
Yup, I think their morale is lower.
We might want to actually board them now.
It's the soldier's respite's turn.
Skirt.
Just move the half.
Why not?
You
Why not go above that and be
you
like a
have to
flanking
go,
maneuver?
at least here because you're faster on this ship.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now this is what I call pod racing.
I think we should just do some extra plinking.
Yeah, just plank. So
Nyaxi, if you would.
Still plus
yes.
25?
that is 4 degrees. That's 4 hits and 4
Go
crit.
ahead and roll damage twice.
So
You might
actually-
actually do something with a macro cannon.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
That's actually
That's
oof.
6 damage.
Yeah. Also, it's from behind, so they have less
You
armor.
aren't hitting their pro armor anyway.
And a crit,
Crit.
right?
Yep, roll a 1 or 2. Fire.
I guess we put the fucking the what do we put from
Nyaxi,
fire?
decide.
What did he?
I don't know
The
what's on
torpedo
there
you
anymore.
can't
It's
put on
not
fire.
destroyed.
It's not a
damage,
pressurized
Like
though.
a trap.
Yeah, that's true.
So just a torpedo?
Or we could just do the other broadside heavy cannons broadside.
Oh yeah,
the
the
levy
other side
quarters.
has a heavy cannon. We could put that heavy cannon.
Yeah, sure, let's go with the heavy
Okay.
cannon.
So, on fire.
Will they vent that?
Let me tell you, they're too busy dealing with their own issues right now to vent anything.
Okay, then
Eh.
the lance.
Yup.
That doesn't do anything.
Shame. But hey, good damage.
Okay, so they transmit one last message as energy start to build on their ship, and they rip open a hole in space-time to enter the warp. Jackalor, roll linguistics orc to translate. This one doesn't count because Zui is running away. And yes, they are gonna proceed into the warp.
We can't stop them, can we? Or shoot more?
You see bits breaking off the ship as they go. But you need to make maneuvering tests not to follow them. Because you're kind of close.
I'll roll
What
the
do we follow
soldiers.
them?
Right?
Anyway.
Geller fields are off. It takes time to power them up. So
Okay.
you could. It's just a bad thing.
Yeah, I'll roll the soldier's respite. This is technically still considered in combat, right?
Yes, it's a Okay, so there are two components of this. Well, no, actually, this is a controlled exit. So you are looking for a pilot plus spacecraft, or pilot spacecraft plus maneuverability at +0. You don't need to make the -20 roll because they're not exploding their warp drive.
So they have fate points.
No, that's them literally taking their turn to make a tech use test for an emergency exit.
Wait, what? They can do
Technically,
that?
anyone can, if you want to. It's just been rarely used. By the
But,
time you realize that you might need to retreat, you're either deep in system or otherwise fucked.
And if I look at the math, for every degree of failure, you take 1d10 damage, huh?
At least in this case, because their ship and crew is so fucked up.
Well, I rolled the soldier's respite, crew rating plus maneuverability at 0. They failed.
Roll for Mortal Acolyte.
I'm rolling.
Honestly, if the soldier's respite is going, we might want to just not bother.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like we should both. If one of us goes, we should both go.
We don't know where they are going.
That is the craziest idea I want to do it for
Okay.
beams, but it's a bad idea.
We could re-roll the
So
soldier's
the
respite,
soldier's
right?
respite
No, we can't.
skirts behind the orc ship, turns, flares its engines off to one side to arrest its lateral movement, and starts accelerating behind it. When you just see the rift in the warp turn, you just rip open, your ship just right by it. The soldier's respite starts desperately transmitting, Sir, we won't be able to turn in time. The killer fields are off, sir. What do we do? What do we do?
It's fine, we can recover the soldier's respite next arc.
If you,
They will not. They will remember this.
you know, it's funny because the Valar
I-
ships are around Teodoro in orbit around the planet. It might be a race to see which one gets to that ship first at that point, and fuck the Alliance.
So I also want to go together with the soldier respite. We can't leave that ship alone,
have
right?
a opportunity. If you want to try and desperately save the ship and the family's honor, you can all rush down to the teleportarium and yeet over there for a fun adventure in the warp. The crew will think you're insane and the family will probably start killing themselves over the succession, assuming that you're dead. But you know.
Wait, are you speaking we are going to have a bizarre adventure?
I mean, you could say that, yes, Bacon.
Okay, but that would be like... It would be
Okay.
like doing another 180 on everything we wanted to do again, huh?
Well, I blame Chris. So let's go on this bizarre adventure. Hey, if
Sure,
we're going
a bizarre adventure.
if we're in the warp, we might get stand abilities. You never know.
Okay, so you are teleporting over there. What part of the Soldier's Respite would you like to teleport on board? Actually, yeah, let's do it this way. Is there a specific component you want to teleport to? And if you do, you're gonna need to make a -20 lock-on test to teleport accurately, because the warp rift is kind of between you two and interfering with a easy lock.
I'll do the lock on. I think I have the best chance to do that.
I mean, we could just teleport randomly into it without a test, right?
You'd probably end up teleporting on board, like, near the bridge. There's probably a receiving room for those rare cases where you have to transfer in combat, with a beacon set up.
Okay, so do we want to go anywhere else? Not really, right?
Oh, yeah, that actually might be a good idea.
Can we like teleport most of us to the receiving room and only check a
You
lot
only
under
have
risk to
time
the
for the
Gallo field?
teleportarium to cycle once. Sorry.
Hold up,
Can we emergency start the Geller field early?
let
When
me
I'm
see
on board.
let me see if I can lock on first, okay?
Spend willpower for +10, please.
Sure, I'll do that. So I have a total modifier of 25 because this is a -20. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Okay. And obviously, me being the psyker and being, sir, I think this is a bad idea.
Those of you who have Forbidden Lore Warp know that this is a bad idea. It is in fact a horrible idea. However, if you wish, you can make a roll, Demi, at +30 to see just how bad an idea you know this to be.
4 degrees.
Well, the good news is, people don't immediately get fucked the moment they are in the warp. The chances increase rapidly the more psychers there are on board, but you might have a few hours if you're lucky before the demons come for you in mass. Problem is that minor warp predators are gonna start infesting the ship pretty much immediately.
Yeah, it's at that point where, I'm locking on, trying to do my job while, microbeating or doing whatever to Captain's like, are you sure about
You're
this,
like at
Captain?
the secondary controls in the teleportarium, running the sensors from there, and yet all this is going through your head. And then just a, power armored fist clamps on your shoulder, starts dragging you towards the platform.
This is what's gonna happen to us when we see the ghost ships.
Don't worry, guys. It's going to be a fun adventure.
Okay, now, the way this is gonna work, usually, it takes, like at least half an hour to get the Geller field stable, and that's in real space. In the warp, it might take hours. So, killing the astropaths and all the psychers is a way you might be able to reduce the lure you present to demons. But,
hold up 1 second.
you might not wish to do that depending on how much you like the psychers in question.
I don't think I'm going with you guys. I'm too busy locking on.
Tech Acolyte just looks up to you. No, sir, I can maintain the lock from here, you can go. So effectively, you're gonna need to defend the Geller field and keep the ship and the crew semi-functional while everything goes to shit.
I think we can kill some psychers.
I mean, but we need the astropaths to tell people that we actually are alive.
We can still
after
hear them
this.
calling for help from inside the warp. This system is cursed! Actually, we're still alive. Don't listen to that! It's a ghost ship! It will destroy you!
How many psychers would
I
they
think
have
you
on
have a
the
total
ship?
of 7 astropaths. 2 of those would be on the Soldier's Respite.
And I'm a psyker.
Thing is, you're gonna be rolling on Perils of the Warp until the Galar field comes online every half an hour or so. So, well...
Well, we do have a sanctified
Yes.
hull, so
Which means that you're gonna get a -10 on those rolls, but every living Psyker on board is gonna add a +10.
okay, damn it, you're not going in. You have to stay here and do the business for the family.
Yeah, when Attack Acolyte tells me, it's like, no, the calculations must be 100% correct. I got this.
I mean, out of character, you're going on a fucking adventure.
Fuck. I get Yoda into fucking Teleportarium no matter what I want
I mean,
to do.
you could stay, but
Okay,
then
yeah, let's-
we would have to give you like a random to run, and it's better if your character is involved. Besides, you know about the warp, and if you're killing
Sure.
astropaths. In any case, you can decide how you want to go about it, and like bunkering up in the Galar field section is something you could do. It might even work. You need to decide how much you're gonna try and defend the whole ship, and how much you're just gonna focus on the Galar field itself. Like,
Question. Can we still shoot the orb
well, you're gonna
cruiser?
be right next to it when you are in the warp. Anyway, discuss among yourselves. I'm gonna step away for like 2 minutes, so good luck.
I'll be here, but just, gotta take a drink.
Okay, but like plus 20 on a perils roll is not so bad, right?
I mean, yeah, just don't use psychic powers.
I
We should all pick up the Psycho Elite Advance for this.
honestly, I kind of want to solve this. Like, we come back from this grueling adventure in the warp, or cruiser dead comes out in real space, and you just see the main crew just glittering in fucking warp energy, having a stand right behind us. I'm gonna keep this in the background right now.
Same.
Yeah, I think if we all bunk up onto Galar fields, to Galar section, we could probably do. Our crew actually is competent now, so they can probably hold off a few demons for 5 minutes.
Actually could. Chris, actually no, Chris can't do it. He'll get copyright striked. Never mind. Get good.
Chris, we can't hear you. You're muted.
So, what is your plan?
YOLO, we are going in. Everyone in the Galar fields, we are going to bunk up there, try to get it on, and maybe kill one of the astropaths. I don't know.
Okay. You teleport on board. Message to the bridge, don't worry, bro. Everything's gonna be okay. We're in the warp! You don't understand, we're all dead! Hear just a gunshot ring out in the background. Oh fuck, I think he has the right idea! So, given the stories that are told about this, I think we're just gonna do this simply. Someone roll 5d10 morale loss for unexpectedly entering the warp without a Geller field.
I got it.
Oh, okay. You're the psyker anyway, so you might as well.
Sure, Jackler, if you want, let's split this. You do 3d10, I'll do 2d10.
Sure. Oof.
Ooh.
Oof.
Yeah, we're over half, so it's fine for now.
Okay. So, currently, deck acolytes are running around the Geller field, just spritzing unguents on it, trying to get it to turn on. Someone is just like muttering a prayer, strike it once for attitude, strike it twice to turn it on, and just hammering it with a wrench. Just, it's pandemonium.
Okay, Rachel, get it on. I'm going to quickly go to the bridge, get some troops here, and fortify this position. Kaisar, go find the astropaths, choose the most incompetent one. I take a gun, gives to you. You don't know what to do.
Okay. Sank Demon Bane Longglass at the ready. Let's go kill an astropath.
Okay. Now, still haven't listed that, I think, but I think you started this arc with 7 astropaths.
Oh, it's 6 now.
So, sure, some of the troops are readily available. Like, a lot of people are already started rushing to the killer field because everyone's like, the shields are down!
Can I do a epic speech to try to raise
Okay,
morale?
so you head to the bridge. Demi heads to the astropaths. Muhammedo, where are you going?
Any orders?
You can decide where to go and how to help.
Okay, I'll just, I don't know, stand guard where we want to hang up, I guess.
Okay, so presumably you're guarding the Geller field.
Guard me.
Muhammedo. So,
Yeah?
there's an Aquila branded in your side and in your chest. You're starting to feel heat there. An uncomfortable heat. Like you're under a really hot sun lamp. Like you're getting a sunburn, you know? Like something is wrong.
Oof, I mean, at least it doesn't itch.
No.
I think it's time to pray to the Emperor.
So, Jekyll, you're gonna roll for the entire ship because you're responsible for the killer field. And since you're all going to separate locations, you're each gonna roll the first Perils of the Warp thing. Jekyll, you're rolling for warp navigation hazards to see if something really fucky is already going on. Yes,
what's
all of
1d100?
you are rolling 1d100. The other 3 are rolling it with plus 20s, though.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
That's actually good. Nothing
Yeah,
horrible is happening. That's the navigation one. That one is bad, though.
That's very bad, huh?
Can I reroll that?
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, it was
Don't-
gonna be a
don't you roll
bizarre adventure,
twice
guys.
Because of the Demon's Bane row.
That's, with taking that into account, you still have the Psychers alive. So that was like 195 for the Warp Perils. No, 198.
It's annihilation. Psycho is immediately burned to ashes by screaming fires of the materium or dragged into the deepest
we will,
maelstrom of the warp.
we will get to that. So, who wants to go first? Place yourselves on the map, by the way. There will be initiative rollings. So presumably each of you has like a squad of troopers with you at this point. And there's like, since both Mohammedan and Regal are in the Giller field, there's 2 squads there. So you'll have those to aid you. Decide which group is going first. Okay.
So who wants to go?
I raised my hand. I want my stand powers.
Okay. Let's open the Chaos thing. How powerful is this thing? Alright, Demi. You arrive at the Astropath's chamber and there's a strange okay, sure. Demi, you arrive at the Astropath's chamber and there's a strange smell in the air, which somehow is bypassing the filters of your power armor, which I'm presuming you're wearing. It's metallic. Think it might be blood. And as you're moving forward, you realize there should be guards at the door up ahead, telepathic guards meant to watch against psyker corruption. They ain't there anymore. It's just this long gash along the wall where the metal has been scored by something sharp.
Get in there. Well, actually, no, not me. Send in a guard first and be like, caution.
He gulps, nods. Boop. It's dark in there. Takes a flashlight next to his bolt gun. Just, you know, braces it.
How many
Another
guards
9.
are behind me, by the way? How big is the room? Approximately how long we get these astropathic
this
rooms?
is the main choir chamber, so it's, you know, maybe 8-10 meters across. It's pretty big.
Okay, not as big as I thought. While he holds guard, tell the other ones to cycle in and throw fucking
They
frags.
start stepping up. He turns, looks back towards the door, and then you just see where it was standing behind the door, just a blade go through his head, cutting off the top half of his skull.
Uh-oh,
Demi,
spaghetti-o.
you can put some ratings on. In fact, I'll do it for you.
Thank you. I'll roll my initiative. Wrong guy.
I don't care. You all look the fucking same to me, you disgusting animal. So, Demi can control his psyker. You can control one group of 3 troopers.
No.
We're gonna say that, we're just gonna average it and say that of 9 troopers, 3 are gonna stand and fight. So you each get 1.
That's about the average, yes.
Demi, would you care to roll a fear test as you see 2 demonic entities
2?
still covered in
What do you
the
mean?
blood-splattered remains and robes of the astropaths they burst out of.
What's the fear rating?
Bloodletters. What's the fear rating on a fucking bloodletter?
I think it's 2 or 3.
Ah, shit. 20 insanity. Nope, cannot pass that. So willpower at minus 10? 20?
Minus 10. That's
I'll
a
take it.
100 on the shock. I
43.
think we just take like a minus 10 on some things.
43. Reeling with shock, the character backs away from the source of fear. He cannot willingly approach the object of fear, but can otherwise act normally with a minus 10 penalty on all tests until the end of the encounter.
That's fine.
So, yes, I believe then. Oh, they have a bunch of things I will have to keep track of. Yeah, fuck the baneful presence. I'm not gonna force that on you right now. It's always a pain to keep track of. Fuck the ships. And roll for your individual ratings as well. Starting from the top. Top one goes to Jackalor, middle to Nyaxi, last one to Bacon. Luckily, the demons roll shit. Someone's missing Bacon, the last one. The bonus is +3 for you, so you go after that bloodletter. Oh, you rolled on the wrong one. You should have had the bottommost one. Wait, did I do it wrong again? I did. Fuck. Jacklor has a 4, Naxi has a 13, and the last one should have a 6.
It's a 6.
Okay. So, Kazar, these just shining, polished brass blades shimmering at the edges with warp energies. These things just clonk, clonk, made of mangled flesh and blood.
I'm just going to take the long glass, a little bit shaking, obviously, and time to half aim and shoot at one of them with my long glass.
Point blank.
Oh.
You are not, however, engaged yet. You're standing next to the door, and they just peek out and like, okay, bitch, code hate psychers.
That's okay. That and accurate gives me another +10. Do they have a size?
+10.
Oh, and obviously the long glass is on max thingy majiggy.
Big boy setting.
Is it gonna do anything?
Yeah, it's sanctified, right?
Oh no. I'm like, are they gonna dodge or do stuff like that?
Let's check. Yeah, they'll try. Nope.
Okay. $2d5 with a pen of 3.
And this bypasses demonic, right?
Yes. Oh my god. Wait a second. Fuck. Does Demon Bane proc on 9 or 8? I think it's on 9, but I'm not sure.
I think it's 9.
I do think it's 9 too, but I'm gonna check real quick.
It's on 9.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the damage. It bypasses demonic, and it bypasses its toughness rating for. Fuck. Let me just check it up again.
It's Pendulous. No, it's Demon Bane, page 41 of the PDF.
Yeah, gains Vengeful 8, so I do actually do damage. And their damage is not reduced by the target's toughness damage, and yeah, so it ignores all its toughness, even from demonic. And I do a 1d10. I have to
Please
confirm
confirm it. Okay, 1d10.
Confirm.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
So that's 28.
Extra 9.
That's the bench roll?
Excuse me?
Doesn't that
It
crit
does.
against the roll?
No.
Do I have to
Roll
confirm again, or do I just roll a 1d10?
So that's
Okay.
32. Where did you hit it? 0-2. Head. Luckily, the armor on the body is far tougher than it is on the head, Demi. You took it to exactly -10. As the
Holy shit.
weapon, all the inscriptions shine through the metal as if you had X-ray vision to see the inner parts that have been engraved, and a golden beam of light takes the demon in the head, turning it to ash, and it just stumbles forward, goes to its knees, collapses, and starts falling apart into a big puddle of blood and gory people bits.
Nice.
One of them got yoked. Congratulations.
Oh shit, yeah, wait a second, there's a generic rating that goes before.
That is your one chance. That is
Help.
Nyaxes.
I mean, just gonna shoot the thing that's still alive, right?
Are the generic ratings the Imperial Navy background?
No, because
should
they're not
have
the
been.
Imperial Navy, they're just your house crew. They don't have the same kind of training.
Shame. They don't get the bonus.
Indeed. Now, you would have to take a half move to be in point blank if you wish to
Okay.
apply max yeet. Otherwise, you can just try in a semi-auto from short range.
I should probably. Hmm. And I could take a half aim, right?
You could.
Instead of a half move.
It would be almost as good.
Is that bonus difference? It would be almost
The
as
only
good.
problem is
okay.
that Demi is kind of in the way, so if you fail, there's a chance he'll take a bolt in the ass.
Okay, I'll do the half move then.
Okay, you may reap.
Where should I move to? Like in front
Here
of
is
the
probably
thing?
the best, because otherwise you get the wall interfering.
Okay, then bolt gun hit, no aim,
Mm-hmm.
point blank, right?
Are you taking a single shot, or can you
Semi-auto? 4,
semi-auto?
I believe. 3?
3.
Well, 3 then.
Yeah.
So semi-auto, okay. No modifiers,
Yep,
right? No, wait,
yep.
size, right?
Plus 10. 2 hits. No,
Only
semi-auto,
one.
it's only
If
one hit.
only for that Imperial Navy background.
It says tearing, so I do
You roll twice and
damage
pick the
twice,
better
right?
one.
Yep.
Okay, and that hits us in the leg. So he soaks 8. So he dealt 5. Well, he can still try and dodge, which I think he'll try and do, but oh, never mind. Demi, you have ways to avoid attacks, right?
Yeah. Excuse me?
He takes a half move and he is Well, I think he automatically frenzies because he doesn't.
Because fucking core knights.
he has battle rage. So
No, Battle Rage just lets him roll parry.
you know, we're gonna say
Not
that
just
was their
dodge.
surprise round, raging and us posing in the doorway like that.
Okay.
This is standard and plus 10 because you're wearing power armor. Another plus 10 for
Yup.
frenzy.
I would like to attempt to dodge. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Nope. Oh, right. I forgot. I could also technically dodge with psychic powers, but let's not.
You could. But since you're in the
Let's
War
not.
Geller field, I would be tempted to just immediately put you on the peril stable for invoking that shit.
Yeah. Does that actually... Is it supposed to
It
have
has
pens
pen
or does it
10.
actually have pen? Ah. You fucking placed it, goddammit. So that goes through
Mm-hmm.
all my armor. And I have a toughness being, so I take 15 damage, which is how many wounds I actually have.
He just looks at you.
So
he
I'm not in
just
crit.
Stabs you, narrowly missing your heart. Looks at you like, you should be fucking dead.
Oh.
Just wiggles it a bit, yanks it out. Now, the two of you, you may attempt to delete
What?
him. He used his reaction. Jekyll or Bacon, if you would.
That's
I
Bacon.
think I go first. Yeah. So
Yeah, Bacon goes first.
I just would move here behind this fucker.
You wouldn't be able to because this is
Yeah.
partially
Take-
obstructed due to a doorway being here.
So I just move to the side and I try to fuck
I
this
don't
thing.
think you even need to.
Are you in point blank?
Yeah, you would be.
Okay. Okay, so already point blank I get the half aim. So point blank. What would be the benefits of doing
Every 2
semi-auto?
extra degrees, you can get another hit in up to maximum of 3. So it's like swift attack.
So I would do semi-auto plus 10 because the thing is large.
And all 3 hit.
That's fine.
Minus 20 because
I-
you're shooting in the melee.
Did you take that into account?
No, because
Fucking did.
fuck. So I would roll everything again at +0 at the end because it's melee.
Mm-hmm.
So target would be 70. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, target should be 60
Yeah,
then,
it's
right?
minus
Yeah,
20 for
60.
shooting into melee.
Mm-hmm.
No, them is fucked.
I have
I
a
would
secret
That
move.
you miss Demi at least.
So half aim, point blank, semi-auto, minus.
Given that
10.
there's 2 people between you, Jackalor, you're gonna hit one of them if you miss, almost certainly. I'm gonna let that be the rating unless it's like a 1 degree of, miss, because you know to stay away from hitting the boss, but still, it's a crappy angle. Other than that, you may proceed.
Target should still be the same.
Jackalor?
Just a second. Okay, so minus 10.
sure. Yeah, that should be. Okay,
Yeah,
go
that's
ahead,
a
start
lot of
rolling.
hits.
All three.
You need to roll 6 times because it's tearing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So 15, 14,
the
12.
first hit is on the body.
Also, first one
He
is 10,
should roll to
shouldn't he?
confirm.
They're not.
So
Oh, okay.
Oh, these guys are faded.
actually, no, they couldn't. They're generics. That's true.
Ah,
How loyal they might be.
well,
Sorry.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
So it has 14 soak on the body, 4 which gets penetrated. So you deal 5 with that hit. Next one is 14. That's a body hit as well. Deals another 4. And the last one is 12, but that hits the arm. So it penetrates the 3 armor there, which leaves 8 soak, which deals another 4. So it's past half health. Demi.
Yes. Fuck. Sadly, this divination would go away because I got hit. Can't shoot it because it's
You
engaged
can
with
try and
me.
step away. It might not have saved the reaction just for you.
No. I mean, it got shot and it did dodge, but
Still.
I want to use my. I want to use my divination while it still lasts because it only lasts for like 1 turn. So yeah, I'm gonna half move, which is one of my half actions, and just shoot it. Obviously, cannot aim.
Okay. It still has Demon Bane. Should be okay.
So no half aim. It is point blank, standard. I get a plus 10 to size, minus plus 10 to size, plus 20 due to my divination. I got injured, so my next test gives about plus 20. And then minus 20 for melee, so modifier in total should just be plus 10. I'm gonna reroll that. I need it to hit.
Oh.
Okay. No 2d5. But everything else should 1d10 plus 5, pen 3. Okay.
Okay.
That's a 9.
Roll to
Vengeful.
confirm.
Just
Okay, another 1d10. So that's 15.
1.
That hits in 38. So that's the body.
30.
So
31, but yeah, body. Yeah, just body.
what?
It would take to the criticals because of the special things it has, right?
We'll
Don't
see.
know. It ignores all toughness.
So 31. That's a body hit. 14. Pen of 3. That bypasses all of the bullshit,
Toughness.
which means that it's at 2 into criticals. But demons don't die until you take them to the dying effects on the critical table. So it's still up, which means that it's up to, I think, Nyaxi to try and finish this thing. You're engaged
Can I shoot
in
from
melee.
here, or is it like in melee with me for some reason?
It just locks eyes with you and licks the
You're the only-
Serpent's blood off the blade as it prepares to swing.
You're the only person in melee right now.
You're not in melee though.
He is.
Yeah, you're not in melee.
But he can't attack twice though.
That
the demon.
he's still threatened.
still-
He can step away without any consequences, maybe, but he's still not in a position to use his damn bolt gun.
Fair.
No, let's step away first. Here, maybe.
Mhm.
That means no aim. It's still
Yeah.
point blank, right? Point blank, semi-auto, I guess. And plus 10 from size. Is it still minus
No
20
one's
from
engaged
melee
with
or
it
not?
anymore.
Nobody's in it.
F.
Clonk. It is going to swift attack.
Shouldn't that be a? Shouldn't that be a? Well, oh, no, you're right.
It is going to
That's
swift
correct.
attack, and it's gonna try and blender through as many people as it can, starting on the top and making its way down.
Hey, at least it can't have fame, guys.
Okay. Yep.
So I try and
And
dodge, right?
whoever is on initiative 4 should try and dodge as well, because the second hit is going on that rating. So the first loving tap goes to Nyaxi. The
I think it
second
kills them
goes to
instantly.
Jackalor, and
Then-
the demon gets +4 to its
Yeah.
future attacks because it just killed 2 people.
Yup.
+4 to damage, I should say. So, Bacon. You're within point blank, but it's once again engaged in melee.
It looks up to this brave soldier to do something.
Yes.
Rating. Year. Bolt gun. Half aim. Point blank. Should I go for a standard or a
I
semi-auto?
don't know. What do you think is less risky? The
Semi-auto
creature
is
seems to be
what's that?
damaged, but it's still attacking, and it's deadly fast.
So minus 10 because he's just he's large.
One
So?
hit.
It's one hit.
I need that to do damage.
Does it dodge?
Against
It's 41. It's on the body. Oof.
No, 70, 75.
Oh, yeah, I took it wrong. Yeah, 75. So 75
Which
is
is-
leg.
I think it
Yeah,
is
right
a Ryan dodge, but he fails. So, leg. He soaks 8, which means you dealt 6 on explosives. 8 into criticals could potentially kill.
I think if it's a leg, I think it does. Oh, please.
Someone open the crits.
What page was that again?
If I knew, I wouldn't have to search for it and deal with...
Yeah, that's fair.
Explosive criticals
Yes.
left leg, right? Leg is on page
The
238.
blast tears off the leg from the body in a
Or
geyser
7
of
in the
course, sending
book.
him crashing to the ground, blood pumping from the ragged stump. This grievous wound is instantly fatal. So, the demon, just as he's preparing to lunge towards the Psyker, just leg gets shot out. He collapses with an incredulous look. Clonk, clonk, plop. Collapses into parts. Loses form. just this one bloodshot, blind, cataracty astropath eye looking up at you from the mess.
It's just sort of a pant because I'm fucking hurt, and it's just like,
They're Hellblades.
let's check the room. Go in.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna essentially
You
take
see the
Overwatch
rating?
for the time being.
Just vanishes. His legs go out from under him. Just faintly from the ground. I'm okay.
Huh?
I slipped. There's blood everywhere. Inside,
Jesus.
it hasn't been that long, but the walls have been carved and painted in blood, which has is just covering the surface in gory bits, making paintings of well, they might be inspiring to someone like Mohammedo, but not really encouraging for you when Astropath's chambers turn in something like this instantly.
I'll just sort of look. Any astropaths inside?
Now, he starts to say no, sir, and then you just hear retching. He just stumbles out and just...
Pat on the soldier. Let's get the fuck out of
just
here.
nods, pulls a grenade, and tosses it in the room just in case.
Yup. I'm gonna go on the big presumption with my Forbidden Lower Warp and Heresy. I think I know what happened to the astropaths. I'm a fuck off.
Okay.
You mean the torn clothing of the astropaths on the bodies of the demons? Didn't tell you that already?
What?
Torn clothing, astropaths, bond demons.
I think you can't see the dye color right now.
So, which group next?
I want to go next. Let's get over with it.
Sure. Roll me a 1d5 bacon. Let's... Wait, is this not properly set up? Oh, that is annoying. Sure, let's use this fucker. Except he's gonna be too powerful if I use him. Give me a second, I need to figure out how to fuck you without fucking you too hard. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. So, you're heading towards the bridge, and as you turn a corner, you see a figure there, just standing in the middle of the hallway, waiting for you.
Can you enlarge the picture? Ooh, okay.
And surrounding him are a couple of people who have hastily carved various sigils into their skins and wear the ragged remnants of your house colors.
Just look at him. Is your name Lord Megadeth?
He just ignores that. See the force sword come out. Warp lightning crackling along its length. Swear filthy mortal and you will be spared.
I draw my my power sword and my thin one. Well, I already saw one fealty, and it's eternal.
Very well. So, I think... Yeah, we're gonna say that he has Fear 1, and the Cultist Horde is gonna be busy fighting the ratings. We're just gonna treat this as a quick duel between you and the Space Marine Sorcerer.
Okay, Fear 1, I activate for the Emperor because I don't have willpower.
Sure, the ratings just scream, "For the Emperor!" and just charge while shooting their bolters.
Yes, it's initiative time.
Don't think he has anything extra for that.
Really? A fucking 10? Is that what I get?
You might win.
Mhm.
These are, nope.
No.
You really should see about getting that thing where you can reroll initiatives, like roll twice.
So, Boundseekers can push up to 2, right?
Hmm. Unless obviously these guys are kind of special.
So, he's gonna be casting this at psi rating 4. Because he's bound to the Chaos Gods. You may attempt to avoid the distortion in there that just goes towards you. Mm-hmm.
Dodge?
Okay.
Yes.
Let's just this doesn't have penetration, but just so you're aware of how bad it would have been. Okay, it wouldn't have confirmed,
Sounds bad.
but you just jump aside, and there's just a briefest instant where the power arm gives you extreme heat warning, and you just see the wall behind you faintly glowing red.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
I
charge.
can't charge, right? Or would you
You
allow
can
me
charge.
to charge
There's going to
him?
be some random cultists around you, but your ratings are also going to be engaging those. So effectively, this is a one-on-one in the middle of a larger fight.
Okay, so I would charge this fucker. Let's see what I can do. Okay. So I fucking charge at him. So I'm going to
Actually,
hit
before
with
we
my power
resolve
sword.
that,
No aim.
he's owed some warpy problems. Now, he has the protection from the gods, but actually I think it's plus 20. No, he doesn't take plus because he's bound. So this is just phenomena. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you go ahead and roll your attack. I don't think 12 is gonna make this anything super fucky that will interfere with your ability to attack him.
Okay, he's large, so plus
Yes.
10, right?
Oh wait, no.
No,
Space
Okay,
Marine,
so
yeah,
I will
it's
use
flat.
both my swords, so it's going to be
You don't
minus
get a plus
10.
10 because Space Marine fuckery.
So I'm going to do the other read. It will be same target. Scorpion. No aim.
Oh, you can charge with a 2-weapon attack.
Charge.
If you're no, I don't think you
No?
can.
Okay. Okay, I didn't know, so I have to reroll
Mhm.
that because
Yeah,
it would
go
be
ahead.
at 80 instead. No aim. charge.
Including the
Stand.
+10, because you're not supposed to, because they have black carapace.
Yeah, you don't get +10 for size. Space Marines are horribly agile in their armor.
Okay, so it would be that value,
I think
right?
so.
Okay. But I
Yeah,
can
use
reroll
your
one
Blade
attack
Master.
per turn.
Four soldiers
Okay.
goes ching 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 ching.
So it has balance, power field. Would Sanctify do anything against him? It says that ignores
He's not
demonic
demonic.
traits.
He is
Yeah,
simply
so when you
right
get
here through sorcery and sacrifice to fuck with you.
Okay, so I just roll 1 damage,
Um,
I guess.
Actually, you're limited to the max amount of hits even if you are lightning attacking.
I'm not lightning attacking.
Well, yeah, but then he
It
blocks
was a
it.
charge. No, because I
Ah.
have an escapable attack.
I should
So-
have said that.
Yeah,
Now he wouldn't be able to parry that
Does
then.
that apply to...
Nope. he would need to.
Okay,
It does apply to charges, yes.
then
That's why it's
yeah,
so cool.
oh, very much so. 17, you pierce 5 armor, so he soaks 11, and you deal 6 to him. Luckily for you, it seems that he's not that practiced at melee compared to you. Eyes narrow. And he's gonna cast Fire Shield.
Fuck you.
I think that was a willpower flat. And he's gonna push this to 4. And roll for his phenomena. 55 Warp Ghosts. Everyone must test against fear, but your people aren't affected. So, his side, that kind of fucks with them a lot more. And
I love that special
and
power that we
this I
made.
don't think is an attack. Yeah, it's a half action, and it's not an attack. He is gonna use another Actually, are you limited to 1 psychic power per... No, it's just subtypes can't match. You can use 2 psychic powers as long as they don't have overlapping subtypes. So,
Honestly, don't
yeah.
know.
Fuck you, he's gonna spontaneous combustion you again.
So I need to do another dodge.
And I think that's also
Phenomena,
another
yeah.
peril,
And
right?
on the
Or
next
phenomena?
round, your troopers, will resolve this round with Bacon attacking. And after that, you can each have a trooper who's free from fighting the cultists to engage, since the fear would have fucked them pretty hard.
Okay,
Every
what
time you
Fire
successfully
Shield
attack
does?
him, you take some unsoakable damage. Yep.
What I can't.
Yeah.
4 Warp Echoes. So there's weird echoes going on around as well. There's cold ghosts screaming everywhere. It's getting pretty spooky here. Bacon, your turn. You can see the same heat rays he tried to hit with you again now shimmering all around him.
Oh, fuck this shit. So half my aim. What kind of attack I'm going to do?
If you lightning attack, it still counts as only 1 attack. by
Like
the
if
way.
I...
Just so you're aware.
Yeah, but I can do lightning attack with it.
That will
both
count as 2
swords.
attacks, but
Yeah. Only if you
Yeah.
pass it. Only if you
well,
actually
if the attack
hit
is
him, do you
successful,
actually
if
get the
he
attack. So
parries,
if
it
you
still
miss, you
counts.
don't get anything.
And Yeah, I didn't get lightning yet. I only have swift attack. So I'm going to just do a swift one.
Okay, that's well, he's gonna attempt to parry this, but it's minus 40, so he can't. Never mind.
No, you can't parry. Inescapable doesn't
Oh.
apply to Swift and Lightning.
Yeah, that's true. Otherwise, it'd be really broken.
Well, let's
Mm-hmm.
see.
Fuck.
That
Bacon,
he
you take 4
parries both
damage.
of them.
And roll agility to not be set on fire. Okay, you're not on fire, but that stung. It's like the handle of your sword just burned your hand badly.
I have 4 wounds.
Are you attacking with the other weapon?
No,
Okay.
it was just with
Each
one
of you
weapon.
can take a single rating and add them to the initiative for the next round.
I'm the one at the corner.
Yes, just seeing if I could just copy it, but apparently not.
I'm the one at the top,
Mhm.
I guess.
These cultists are EA dead. Okay. Well, would you would you look at that? This is kind of awkward. He's gonna push a dominate for his entire action this round on the ratings, and the command is to attack your leader.
Whack.
Actually, he can only get 2 of them because he can only push to 4. So he's a
He's
baby
always
marine.
too.
So plus 10 for psi focus, another plus 10 for the one unused psi rating because of the way the math works. Okay, and you, let's see, who are the 2 higher in initiative? So that's Demi and Nyaxi. Roll willpower to resist.
Me.
You can take a plus 20 because the Lancaster family is known to be a bit sharp with people that displease them, and this is a potentially suicidal action. Demi, you will have to
Nice.
attack the rogue trader. Nyaxi, you pass.
Okay, good to know.
Nyaxi, it's your turn. Just feel the whispered command. Kill him. Kill him now.
Who pays me if I do, I guess.
You can
Am
do
I?
it
How
now,
close am
point
I?
blank.
Okay, then half aim. Point blank. He's a melee though, that's
Yeah.
gonna suck. I guess semi-auto.
Everyone was kung fu fighting. No.
Size
Space
plus
Marine.
10?
They have hacks.
Okay, just minus 20.
Bacon has a size bonus though, Demi, so that's something to look forward to. You take 4
How
that's
damage
many
the
is
attack.
on
that?
that purple rating, and roll agility to not be on fire.
Okay, 1 second, I need to switch over to the tab.
Okay. So 3 bolt attacks.
So 6 times for because tearing and choose a better, okay.
Okay. So he soaks 12 from each attack. So you deal 1, 1, and 3. Respectable for
5
Trooper.
damage. Indeed.
Good thing we upgraded our
Taurus,
ratings, right?
What do?
This fucker. He's pissing me off.
Mhm.
Yeah, attacking him is not working very well with swift attacks, so I'm going to be the retarded thing and attack him 2 times. So I would take
8.
10 damage.
8.
Oh yeah, it's 4. Less bad.
Let me just check what the... Banshee
So-
Howl. So everyone is who can't pass toughness is deafened, but I don't think it matters for this. As the very air starts screaming in agony.
Okay, first sword hits, it has 4 degrees, so he
Is
can't
it a
do
single
anything.
strike?
And let's
is
do
that
the
a-
second sword, just have 1.
Is that a single
the
attack?
same target.
Or is it...
Yeah, single attack, but
Hmm.
I'm using the 2 swords.
Do you have that up to master?
I have ambidextrous and 2 weapon wielder, so it's the penalty is just -10, and I
Okay.
applied it.
So you get... on the second one you don't get a half aim though.
No, it's the same attack. I just repeat the same attack I did for the first one for the second.
Yeah, with
Just remember.
half aim.
Either way, I'm not gonna fuck you out of it, so roll damages for both, but just for the future. If you're spending it, like you can do up an attack with single action, but you only get a half aim on one of the attacks.
I thought I would get for the both, but okay. So first one. Click the button, I think, yes. Yep, 23. And the second one 2 times because it's tearing.
Okay, so he soaks 11.
And I take 8.
So rending criticals. Actually, that's energy criticals for the first one. So the first hit is 53, that's body, which means that we are 3 into energy criticals on the body. Energy criticals, body, let's see. That's just some toughness damage and fatigue, and the second one is rending, which hits the body as well. And I think that's a kill shot, because that, he soaks 13, you deal another 8, he's at -11. So, you just aim at the chink in the armor, hit it, twist, see a crack appear, and then just hammer into it, cutting through his body and the armor where you made a crack and just dragging downwards with the Xenos blade. And he just...
Know your place, heretic.
Just one
And I
hand
spit on him.
grasps your knee for a second, almost like he's trying to twist it, but his strength is gone. He clonk collapses to the ground. No,
Do we get to
fuck
loot
you.
the Hellblades, by the way?
Fuck you.
Okay.
We
You
should-
break into the bridge. There's several consoles have been damaged, and the senior crew, some of them just with bolters taken from dead ratings, huddling behind some of the consoles. There's just breathing heavily in front of the room. You see a couple of Chaos spawn wearing the torn remnants of uniforms that have been put down perhaps maybe a minute or two ago. And you will be able to make your speech. Bacon, what would the speech be? What do you tell the crew?
Gentlemen, we had a small accident, but you don't need to worry about it. I, the captain, teleport in, so I won't leave you alone. I'm here to fight with you, activate the scalar field, and kill those disgusting Xenos that flee from us, flee from our greatness and the greatness of the Emperor. They all will know our fury.
There's immediately 4 lights that go on the communications console at the moment you say activate the Keller field. Make a deceive check with -10.
Deceive.
Small
I'm speaking the
problem, we're
truth.
just pursuing the Xenos, everything is fine.
I think I will burn my last fate on it, 1 for +10, and get the reroll ready.
Blessed.
Reroll. Wait, I got this. Yeah.
There's no way it can
No.
be worse, right?
Okay. You can
Grace.
restore 2d5 morale for now. Actually, no, it's 3 degrees, so 3d5.
I managed to hear that after a long pause in my connection, 3d5.
And if that takes you above the
Go
70
morale.
threshold, that will for now prevent a minor mutiny at the worst possible time. And that leaves our... Yes?
6.
Well, since we're taking, morale hits and things have been going on, I suppose we'll do crew damage later,
This is all
huh?
happening in like the first half hour.
Oh. Can you get the Geller field on, please?
So, they are hastily working on that. It's going pretty well. So, gentlemen, why don't you each roll me 1d5? The 2 that are present, that is. In the last location. 2, yes.
Do I need to roll one?
Yep. You as
That's
well.
you.
Oh, 5.
Please tell me that these aren't damaged in fire.
Oh, we'll get to that. You can't turn off the warp just yet. So, Mohamedo, you don't have much to do, so you're watching the crew, seeing some of their skins start to ripple and change. Meanwhile, Jackalor. See, it's strange. It's like the machine isn't really willing to accept your commands at the moment. It's resisting, like something is wrong with it. Now, do you have Archaeotech, Jackalor?
I do.
Excellent. Make me a check at -20 base.
It's a flat. Do my scribe times apply? Okay, I guess. Fair enough. Plus that. Then. Woohoo.
Something keeps nagging at you about the orders you were given. And you start thinking about some of your older studies, especially things you definitely shouldn't have had access to, that one of your old masters was generous enough to get a glimpse at. See, in the olden days, Geller fields were constructed purely from psychoactive materials. In modern days, however, there needs to be a more, shall we say, biological component for some of the Geller field patterns. You remember wondering why there was a stasis coffin at the center of many Imperial Geller fields once upon a time, and now you're starting to have very horrible realizations about what this means given the orders the rogue trader just gave and what the Psyker was saying. And why the machine might be disobeying you.
Fuck.
Please no. Oh fuck, you say no, don't worry. I'm actually gonna have to be put in a stasis coffin, huh?
And we could have put a demon in there, we just need to bind
See,
it
there
somehow.
was another Psyker on board,
check
but you
out,
didn't bother taking the Chaos Sorcerer prisoner.
Now, I'm gonna say next, I'm not sure how we did it on, your cruiser in your old times, but we don't do that here anymore.
So, as you're working in the open guts of the Geller field, trying to somehow purge the systems where the warp energies have nowhere to go to get a clean startup sequence.
We should have teleported the Eldar corpse with us to put it in there or something.
Hear just a clonk from deeper inside the machinery and just a slow scream.
Fuck.
Just tell it to get into the coffin, check it out.
I draw my fucking autocannon.
You may. The two of you who aren't involved can have 2 troopers each, even though the fear ratings of the things they're fighting is gonna be higher since there's so many more troops here. And you may apply them as you see necessary versus the Herald of Zinch to help Regal, or the 2 Chaos Spawn that are slaughtering the crew and are in Mohamedo's face.
I'll help Regal.
Yep.
So which one has to?
We might want to do an extra one with fucking Mohamedo if I pass the fear check.
I think 2 on 2 should be fine because
Fair enough.
Muhammad is going to fuck up those things. So
Unless he
I
gets
mean-
control.
I mean, it's not like Muhammad is gonna see the difference or something.
Mohamedo can perceive the horror that they are in more detail. So if anything, he takes a penalty.
so that's initiative for
you
mine.
can, roll initiative as a group. For those of you who are controlling multiple generics, this initiative is larger, so I'm not gonna bother splitting the Chaos Spawn up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just
Jack,
7
roll
for
your
the both of
initiative
mine.
For you.
Woo! Oh, the thing rolled a 15. Of course it did. Of course it fucking did.
Yeah, of course you did.
I'm sorry, Kazar's the only way. Clonk to the back of the head. Of course, there being a Psyker in there is like
Just-
a top secret Mechanicus secrets that only top ranks of Astrotelepathica, help with. So, telling them that that's what happened is kind of tricksy as well, Jackalor, just so you're aware.
Oh, oof. I'll just tell them your bill.
Get in
is
the
above your
coffin
pay
and
grade,
don't ask
guys.
why! Right now!
Exactly.
Okay. Now. The Herald. Now let's start by rolling Cynicians. And actually... only one extra arm. Again! I'm disappointed. Okay. Yep, that's reasonable. So, there's just this faint, sort of, it's hard to describe. It's like a soft sound. Like a light wind blowing through the depths of the machinery, and then you just hear a bang, clang, clang, clang. Komodo, yeah, those are definitely Chaos Spawn. When they look up, you see the tentacles start to emerge from the sides and look towards where the priest is working. And you're the only one who's going to be able to see him at first, Jackal, or... let's, oh, this is a rude thing to do. This is a horribly rude thing to do. But I think he would. Oh, actually, no. He's a Zinchian fucker. So, you see a figure of many disjointed limbs burst out down the maintenance tunnel you have opened with your high engine seer override codes. And just step out into the maintenance tunnel. And then he's gonna cast Sunburst at Psi rating 9 at the innards of the Geller field.
What?
What?
Hold up, that's illegal.
Do I need to roll
Here too,
fear, by the
yes.
way? Oh, only
Well, he
mine's
was
dead.
pushing, so no phenomena, since it's doubles. And the power fails, but you just feel this
That's good.
pressure that seems to suck on your mind that goes inside him, and you just see lightning crackle over his skin for a second as he fumbles it.
In before another demon gets spawned, it's like, hi, Kyle.
I thought you were over in the other branch. And actually, let's see. Actually, Chaos Spawn are Fear 3. So just roll against 3, you and Muhammedo. And if you can pass that once, then you're going to be fine against everything. Mine's 20.
Okay.
No, you get...
should we roll for the rating side
You
as
get
well?
the
Hey,
you get
I
the
actually
ratings that
passed!
pass.
Holy
There's
shit!
another 16 that are just puddles screaming on the floor.
I have a plus
Definitely.
10 from resistance sphere that would apply, right?
That's
Not that it
plus
helps.
60 to the shock roll, unless you wish to reroll this one. You don't have to, you
Try
can
to
reroll the
reroll
shock
that.
as well, but you know, it's an option, should you wish to.
Probably worth rolling this if it gets bad,
Mohamedo
unless
has
you don't
few
have
fate points
of
left
course.
these days.
Ah, fair.
I have 2, so I could reroll this and the shock roll.
Probably do both because it's gonna be really bad if you just roll naturally.
Okay.
There we
Then-
go.
Hey,
I
you passed!
So, Regal,
This is amazing!
it's your turn. The autocannon at the ready. Do you have the bulging biceps and the the stuff needed, or do you need to break?
I have auto
Or did you just
stabilized.
call me a bitch? Because I have many more heralds I can throw at you.
But yeah, heavy
Okay,
power armor
then
grants
you
auto
may
stabilized.
attempt to open fire.
Also, technically, it's only if you're using it semi-auto or full auto. But yeah, I am using it semi-auto. So half aim. Is it
What's
point
the
blank
range
or
of
is it
this?
short range?
This is short range.
300?
It's a bit further in the tunnels, essentially. It's like yay far away, we're gonna say.
Oh.
Okay.
By the way, Jackalord,
So
if you miss,
semi-auto.
you're hitting parts of the Geller field.
Okay.
Don't
On
miss.
this one,
Do
this
I
is
get a plus 10
tiny
for
demon
size?
in comparison. So it's normal sized.
Okay. Oh yeah, I get a plus 15 because I have the what's it called? Custom
So you
grip
do.
and motion predictor.
Uh-oh!
Fuck.
Uh-oh!
Do you have
Oh,
fate points?
yeah.
Don't desert us now, Jackalord. You have to roll damage against the Geller field.
And I think, he always liked to brag that to me, so I do believe the damage is like a 3d10 or something like that.
Demon didn't even need to dodge. Rip.
Rip.
Okay, generic ratings with 10. Whose are those? Bacon.
Bacon's.
Who are you attacking? The Chaos Spawn? Or whatever the Tech Priest dug up in the Geller field? Okay.
Both are attacking the Chaos Spawn.
You can be within point blank of those.
So, bolt gun, hit, half aim, point blank,
Yep.
semi-auto,
And
they are
very
regular
quickly.
sized. Okay, so first shot.
Luckily, they are not standing in front of anything
It's
too
7.
critical. Just hit like a random servitor.
Second shot. That's our hits. So 6 times damage, right? Because it's tearing.
I have a feeling unless you roll a 15, you're not going to do damage.
Okay, let's see. So that's 8 damage, 10 damage, and 15 damage. Oh no, not 15, 11. So 8 plus 10 plus 11, that's 29. One of the Chaos Spawn loses nearly all of its health as the bolts start ripping it the fuck apart. Mohamedo.
I'm using the shield and the chainsword. I guess it's strategically smarter to kill the one that's already
you,
almost dead,
depends on,
right? Because then, because it means that I can't be attacked twice then, and I only have one reaction, so yeah, it seems smart. I'll
Okay.
charge it.
Jekyll, roll your damage, please, against the innards of the Geller field.
Yeah.
No aim, charge.
You had to roll high, huh?
It's not avoiding it. Go ahead and do the thing.
Okay, it's tearing, so I roll damage twice.
Okay. It soaks 4 of that. You absolutely eviscerate it. There are bits flying everywhere. It is of the yote. Generic ratings. There's a beastie inside the Geller field that the Tech Priest was apparently firing on.
Those two on the left will fire at that thing with
Short
semi-auto.
range, if you miss, those are going into the Geller field.
Don't worry, I can't miss. And semi-auto, because yes. And no size modifier on this version.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that kind of missed. Holy shit, it's only a target of 50. Killed me. I'll just roll a 1d100 for the other trooper first.
Okay.
That one does hit. So I'll do damage on the demon first.
Okay. It fails to dodge.
First one. Second one.
So
Third
here's
one.
its armor, which is good. It soaks 8 from each, so that's 7 and another 6. You nearly took its half. You nearly took half of its health.
Nice. And then
just
the
roll
other
once.
one, how many damage should I roll?
Yep.
Twice because it's tearing, or? Could have
Because
used that
that's
double
where all
6.
the psychoactive conduits that channel the power are. You know, the important bits.
Of course. Oh, that's them.
Muhammedo. You did step into melee with both of them. It would like to all out.
Yep.
And you're wearing power armor, right?
Yes, is it
The
parryable
tentacles
or
are
like...
flexible, so no, but it is
Not.
dodgeable.
Okay.
Okay, that would be a hit. You can attempt to dodge. If you wish. No.
Does it hurt
Are you-
me? Do I need
If
to
you have
reroll
a
that?
from the Discord Sin muscle.
Yeah, you do take a -10 to agility rolls. Not.
Oh yeah, that's true, I will reroll it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's not going to be a 97 at least, right?
It's not.
It's
Roll
not a crit fail.
agility at -10 to avoid being snared by it as it tries to wrap around you and grab you.
I forgot they are bullshit like that. I said -20 with my penalty.
Oh, shit!
And I believe that does not penetrate the
Bruh.
armor, which means that you are not poisoned. Excellent.
Indeed.
The Herald of Zinch is gonna say something incomprehensible and chuckle to itself, and it's gonna attempt to sunburst the innards of the Geller field again.
Fucking not.
Look, we're doing the job just fine ourselves.
See, it was
Doesn't.
pushing with +4.
And
It fizzles,
Le
but it
fizzles.
does the important bit, which is
And-
perils. Phenomena.
Well, perils,
But I
phenomena.
bet it's gonna go to perils. Oh, he can only push by plus
82.
3, but it's plus 10 for every one he pushes. Oh, that's disappointing. Demonic Mask. This literally does nothing to him, and you're already past the fear.
that's great. Jackal, can you not miss with the autocannon? So far, you've done the most damage to
He
it.
has another half action. He's gonna activate Flame Shield. And push, of course. Actually, no, let's not push. Let's, Perils would fuck him. This he passes.
True.
Regal! see almost lightning wrap around him and
Bird.
cover his skin.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How are
Would
you
you
this?
care to roll damage? He's just standing there like, come at me, bro. And then everyone just opens up. He just stands there.
Sir, I don't think we gotta destroy the color
Like,
field.
Eternally, he's just going exactly as planned.
Bacon went to eat, so I think his 2 generic
Yes.
ratings are under my control now. So, I mean, they got the ankles? Not really.
The angles kind of suck.
Should I
For,
move?
Like, this one is kind of okay-ish. It wouldn't
Yeah, I
be
think-
bad, mostly because you're so close. This one's absolutely horrible.
Yeah, Muhammad is a scary guy, so he's gonna half move over
mhm.
here to, avoid shooting him. So the first one, that's one is gonna half aim. So half aim, point blank still. Also, yeah, I'm gonna
also
put this one
melee.
point blank. My bad. That one's dead. Oh,
Well, these aren't threatening you, but
he has
you're shooting into
he has
melee,
reach or something, right? Oh, yeah, it's gonna happen another anyway. So point blanking. This one's gonna be semi-auto, and then a -20, and then these
No.
cunts have size.
Like, normally I think it would make sense for the ratings to be in melee, but he's all out attacking Muhammedo, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay, so this should be the row. Well, it's not gonna hit Muhammedo because of how
Yeah, it
fucking
goes like here.
far it goes. And the other one does not half aim.
Choose the other rating in the back.
Point blank, semi-auto, and -20.
So close and yet so far.
Oh, just missed.
Okay, Muhammedo.
Well, you know what's coming, right? It's an
Mhm.
all-out range after all.
Apply the yeet.
Okay. No aim, all out. Oh,
Mhm.
it took an all out, so it can't even dodge, right? Okay, let's see. This one is the right one. Concussive 2, if it matters. Oh, roll to confirm, right? Yeah.
It's concussed.
Just roll a 1d100. It confirms.
Oh, that's staring, so it should be 23, which goes to 30 for the first attack. On the next one, since it's stunned, due to the concussive, I think. Wait, what are you hitting with?
Yep.
And that has concussive?
The Scorpion Chainsword. It's
right.
concussive because of Hammer
Fair
Blow.
enough.
And you're all outing, so I think you get.
do
I
when
think you have the
take another
talent for
plus
one more hit.
20 for this because
Yeah, for
he's
one
now
more.
stunned. Go ahead.
Right, it's tearing, so another one.
Today on Will It Blend with Muhammedo? Yes, it will.
Yes, I am.
Okay. So the Chaos Spawns don't get a turn because fuck them. The ratings get a chance to shoot at the demon who is shimmering with lightning now. Just standing there. Ominous like.
In. Yup. So hit, half aim, short range, semi-auto, and no size modifier.
What the fuck?
Half aim, short range, semi-auto,
Okay, what the fuck is this bullshit?
It's a 50-50,
Roll
and
damage.
well, it ain't working, Chief.
2.
How many
Well,
times?
4 times.
4
but,
times.
2 hits. Yep.
That should be it, right?
So
So 10 and 14.
Let's count it out. You have dealt 90 damage to the Gellerfield, and that's with us being generous, with which hits we consider having hit something vital.
Well,
No,
gonna be armored.
you have opened the
right?
outer casing. That's where all the psychoactive filaments are that actually generate the field.
Oh.
You know, it can't really do much since all we
doing the
have is
right thing.
guns.
I'm just saying it would help if you actually hit the thing.
I have a 79% chance to hit. I have missed every shot.
I don't think the autocannon
Herald
likes
of
you.
Tzeentch's turn. He's gonna push, but he's gonna use 5 psi rating for damage and apply 3 towards actually hitting this time. See, he has learned his lesson.
That's gonna hurt. Just saying.
As a master of sunburst, right, Yaxie?
Yeah, I remember how awful it was when Miranda used Sunburst.
But he goes to
I know
perils.
where it's
He
fucking bad.
might just end up hitting himself with this. There's a non-zero chance.
in the confusion.
Hey,
Oh.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Realty buckles around the psyker. Uh-oh.
Which
And
reality
an
we
area
already
radiating
in the
out 3d
war.
10 meters from him is sundered. Solid objects alternatively rot, burn, and freeze, and everyone and everything in the area suffers a single hit for 2d10 rending damage that ignores armor and cannot be dodged. Warded objects, demons, and untouchables, halve the damage they would suffer. Well, he definitely gets hit. So we're gonna round up and we're gonna apply his willpower for warp instability, which means he takes another 3 from that because he did get damaged once. But this does not, well, we'll see how wide the area that gets damaged is. So everyone takes 7 damage.
Cool.
Yep,
Everyone?
you're all
Okay.
close enough. And then the sunburst goes off. And let's see, this is Psychic Storm, so it's effectively semi-auto, right? I think it is anyway. Let me double check because how much damage happens here might matter a smidge.
A psychic storm, blah blah blah. A number of psychic bolts equal to the number of degrees of success.
Can
At the number of hits scored in this manner cannot exceed the psyker's effective side
Okay,
rating when
so
using this
it's-
power.
5 hits, and then it's 5 times the bonus. So you just see lightning erupt from him and crackle across the machinery, and you see vital archaeotech start to bubble and melt in the storm he unleashes.
I'm really not sure how we're supposed to stop this from happening.
Well, you just need to get it working long enough to exit the warp Jackalor.
I can't do that when there's a fucking demon burning it
Get rid
up.
of the demon or something.
I'm trying!
Well, it's your turn. Try again.
Sure, then I'll hit the fucking Geller field again. It'll go boom, and then everyone
Can you
dies
taste the
because we
salt,
can't leave the
guys?
fucking
I think I
war.
can taste the salt.
I can.
Half aim, short range, semi-auto, plus 15.
That's
Oh my fucking
2
god, a
hits.
fucking hit.
Yes.
Is it gonna dodge?
It's gonna dodge.
And then because
No.
it dodged, you hit the Geller
It-
field.
Yeah, it dodges completely.
It
Yeah,
dodges
don't
it, but
hit.
that doesn't hit the Geller field. Jackalord, take 5 points of damage from Fire Shield. It's still successful
No, I
attack.
missed. Oi.
Wait a second, hold up. With an autokin, do you semi-auto or?
Semi-auto, yes.
You don't have
Yeah.
anything that gives extra degrees.
You
on
don't
this,
hit
do
it.
you? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's generic ratings. The
Ratings.
2 down south.
Yeah,
You could-
first one.
I'm gonna.
Oh, down south. They're gonna.
Half move would be
I
enough
suppose
to
realign
get an angle
themselves.
where you can see this thing.
All right, I'll just gonna move them appropriate, just there-ish, but no, that they're not aiming then. That's short range. Yeah, semi-auto. Boom. First one hits. That's I think 2 hits, and the other one.
Oh, by the way, they take 5 damage if they actually hit.
Okay, so one hits with 2. So let me do damage.
Okay.
So 14 and 12, and the other one does 9
So,
towards the Geller field.
that one does 6 damage. The other one does another 4, which means that the demon is 1 into criticals. Muhamedo, what's your charge? I think it's 12, right? 18.
It's
I will let you
18.
charge in there. You will take a -10 on the attack because it is somewhat confined and you're in heavy power armor. It's kind of hard to get a proper swing.
Okay. No aim, charge. -10 plus 5 is -5. Oh no, wait, that's -10. My bad was yeah. Okay, -10. Well, let's hope this
You
hits.
do.
Oh, but I get a reroll per turn.
Yes,
From
Blade
Weapon Master or
does
whatever it's
apply and
called.
You may use it. You just need to get one good yeet in.
No aim. Charge.
Roll damage.
Okay.
You delete it.
I think it's dead, guys.
The ding 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 ding. Carve through it. It keeps grinning the entire time as you're cutting through it like it's already won.
With that over, I think it's time to say I gotta leave a bit sooner.
Okay.
Gotta leave a bit sooner. So just see you guys later. Don't die.
Okay, so now how do we wire up Caesar's body to the Geller field so that it works again?
Well, Jackalor. There's gonna be a little bit of time until things get potentially horrible again. Give me a tech use at a base of -20 to see how much progress you can make on getting this thing working.
Base of -20, okay. Do I get a +10 for my Megadend, right?
No, because it only offers you a combi tool that you don't need to carry with you, and that is kind of a basic tool to make this possible at all. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say with that, you're able to prevent it from getting worse, as it's trying to power itself. But, well, let's put it this way, that color field ain't doing too hot, son. Given the way it was damaged, and it sustained a lot of damage, your hope is that you can get it working for maybe a couple of hours and get a breather long enough to try and cycle the warp engine safely in order to exit the warp, but your estimation, you're gonna need a new one. Best you can probably do is hotwire it long enough to get you out. So, that being the case, let's see if something else horrible happens, shall we? In the next half hour. I think Jackal rolled for this location originally, or was it you, Nyaxi? You rolled
we
for
both
which
rolled.
group of chaos fuckers showed up. I'm talking about...
Mm-hmm.
And we all rolled perils. I'm not sure
It was.
if it was location bound.
I
don't
rolled for the. I think I rolled for Gellerfield.
Okay,
1d.
so why don't
100.
you roll for the Geller field this time, Nyaxi? 1d100. This time flat, because the Psychers are dead. Okay, 70. How bad is 70? Rending the veil, the air vibrates with images of cackling demons, and the kaleidoscopic fabric of the warp is rendered visible to mortal eyes. All sentient creatures within 1d10 meters must test against fear too. So, Jackalor, I'm interested in how well you particularly do against this, because this may affect your next repair roll. If you fail,
Understand.
that means that you take an additional -10 on the tech use. Okay,
I fail.
you may attempt the next tech use.
I'm started this time.
Okay. So, that's a bad thing. Next, Jackalor, why don't you roll for, let's say, a random location somewhere else on the ship?
$97.
Oh, that's called a grand incursion. So, no,
No, it's
not.
Annihilation, I think.
I'm looking at the table right now. So,
Fair enough.
the crew of the life support has been possessed and have decided to start a Black Crusade, heading towards the ammunition magazines.
We are only 2 players. We can't deal with this and the Geller field.
Presumably the crew is gonna try and hold them off. Just gonna make a note that possessed crew is attempting to seize the magazine here.
At the same time, the orcs are boarding again.
Now, it's funny you should say that. So, here's the choice I'm gonna offer you. The Geller field is kind of fucked. In order to bring it online, you're gonna need at least 10 total degrees of success. Jackalor currently has 2. And even then, you're gonna need Kazar to sit in a jury-rigged interface for the entire time. And if he stays in there for too long, he's gonna go fucking insane and eventually die because it's fucking jury rigged. Alternatively, you could try and exit the warp without the Geller field. But that involves the warp engines generating a large flare of warp energies and ripping a hole back into real space, which, believe it or not, might attract more attention. So your choice is to either stay here, attempt to repair the Geller field first temporarily, or try to get the warp engines online as is and leave the warp with a whole lot of extra nastiness following you. And by that I mean mostly on board the ship in the form of various demons, possessions, daemon hosts, and other crap.
I'm not sure which is worse.
Both are equally terrible. Let's go kill ourselves.
You know, a lot of crew are taking that option as they realize that they're in the warp without a Geller field.
If only we had Kato's
Your
Carius.
faint chance started the distance. Yes, Jackalor?
Hello? 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 I just...
No, I just said that you
internet was dying
hear
for a
faint
second.
chance start in the distance when you mentioned Kato Scarius.
I hate you so much, Chris.
I gave you the option. That doesn't mean that it was a wise choice, just that it was gonna be a fun time, at least for me, to go on a ship that is heading into the warp without a Geller field. Also, I didn't quite expect all of you to roll the grand demonic incursions at the first fucking roll.
Look, Chris,
Mm-hmm.
look at it this way. We had a choice of losing an entire ship when we're about to need it majorly, or we could just
I would have given you
maybe fix it. And
I would
instead
have
we
given
get
you
fucked
a
anyway.
rating roll to see if it came back in a horrible state.
Crew rating rolls. Ah, yes, the 30% chance to not get instantly fucked,
I mean,
assuming there's no penalties involved. Exactly. I don't see how that's such a bitch, not a much better
Literally all
choice.
the lore tells you that doing this is a horrible idea.
You should have just recovered the Ashen Valley again in Arc 3.
Yeah, you just abandon the ship entirely that we need for everything we're going to do.
It's kind of just extra firepower. It doesn't hold anything mission critical.
It's extra power that we desperately need so we can beat the fucking Chaos Space Marines.
And depending where we come out on the map, it's kind of like, we might have the Soldier's Respite, but we won't have anything else anymore unless we get back somehow, until we get back.
Yeah, the fucking orc ship just randomly yeeting itself into the warp really fucked us, just absolutely.
Literally. That's what the orcs do thing. It doesn't count if they run away because they can have another go later.
I hope they get fucked, just as fucked as we are, as in they get yoked because if they had anything like this, they would have gotten yoked.
Let me tell you, nobody's checked the sensors yet. I'll tell you what happened to the orc cruiser once somebody looks at the ogre returns.
So what the fuck are we doing?
We can try repair, or we can try emergency, yeet.
We have to use Kazar, honestly, because emergency yeet
You
is...
might get lucky on the perils of the
No.
warp and not have anything hit your section for the next 2, 3, 4, 15 rolls that Jacklor needs to reach 10 successes.
Do it. See how bad things go.
You want to keep going? Okay.
Sure.
Well, this time Naxi, roll for what's happening elsewhere on the ship, and Jackalor roll for what's going on in the Gellerfield room. Mm-hmm.
1d100, right?
Dark Summoning. Plague Bearers come in. Great. Jackalor, if you would, for the Gellerfield room. 28. Let's see, locked in. That's relatively harmless. So, I'm gonna say you make this roll with, oh, no, just make it flat. It's a minor enough thing, like a couple of people just freeze in place for a moment and have to shake themselves loose.
So do I roll my taking is
minus
minus
20.
40 or minus 50 this
The
time?
extra minus 10 was because the fear thing would have fucked you. Jackalor,
Finally.
please. The fucking salt.
Nine degrees. Including crit.
Degrees. You think you're good to go.
Fucking leave display hell.
Now you just need to get Khazar strapped in safely and manage to translate. Who wants to roll for how alive the navigator is? No, Jackalor, I don't think we've had quite enough salt out of you. Give us a luck roll. Luckily, navigators are extra well shielded, so 42 is enough. He yet lives. And when you open the intercom to him, he starts cursing you the fuck out. Telling you all kinds of mean things about what the fuck have you done, and he had a promising career ahead of him, and how dare you! How very much dare you! Okay. Navigator's online, you have that. Okay, let's do it this way. Do you have access to Demi's sheet? Don't think you do. So I'm gonna make a willpower roll for him to see how well he's managing to hold the crappy Gellerfield up. He's out of fate.
Does he want to re-roll that?
So this isn't gonna last for very long. Okay. Make me... That's how many degrees of failure? It's 3, right? So each of you make 2 crew rating rolls, and we'll see if the crew can coordinate well enough to translate safely. As in, make sure all the check lights turn green at the same time. Yeah, because...
Flats?
Okay, never mind. You just need one of the attempts to succeed. So, you're able to translate. The bridge is cleared temporarily, as are the vital components, and you initiate translation. Slip back out into real space. So, Jackalor had one of the important luck rolls. Nyaxi. Roll a luck die to see if you ended up back in Limaxus or somewhere else. Oh. Oh my. Jackalor, roll me a 1d7.
Yes.
It goes d hex to the north, 1, then clockwise, and 7 is the starting one. Okay. So you re-emerge. Far from any star. And the navigator reports that he can sense the turmoil of roiling warp energies all around him. There is no star nearby that the how shall we put it, the telescopes can detect. Next to you emerges the remnants of the orc cruiser, badly torn up but still somehow holding together. No signs of life or activity. Ship doesn't seem to have any systems currently running or doing anything as far as you can tell. Luckily, your last trip out was relatively short, so you have 3 months of supplies. Bad news is, it's gonna take significantly longer than that for a radio signal to reach Explorer's Rest. So, I think we're probably gonna want to leave it there. Funnily enough, because I need to think about how I want to go about you escaping from this situation. Because effectively you are in the edges of the barrier that separates the Athelaq expanse from the rest of Imperial space, which is just covered in dangerous warp storms. With a badly damaged Geller field. Okay. Let's do it this way. Oh, actually, I know how that you're gonna be rescued. This can require Bacon to negotiate. But about 2 months later, I think the Valois are gonna show up with their fleet, tracking the path that your ship took with their navigator. Actually, it's not even gonna be...
Yeah, we're about to be robbed.
You might be able to negotiate. You have a agreement about handing the ship over anyway.
Yes, but we have a
Is
treaty.
this your shield, Lord Stark? A piece of paper?
And we can let him in on the Space Marine ships and do that together as well. Maybe that will be enough.
I mean, you have one thing going for you. This is the most populated system, or close to it, in the sector. And they very publicly were like, okay, we're waiting for the Lancasters here. And then they all leave and are like, yeah, we're gonna go and see if they're still alive. So making you vanish and returning with the ship kind of iffy. Fucking bots. Apply the bans. There we go. Okay, so, Regal, Mohamedo, the captain is somewhere on the ship, presumably putting out fires. There are reports coming in about a bunch of crazed fucking maniacs trying to break into the weapon stores, and the ratings just mowing down whole crowds of people. And the Geller field is virtually burnt out. Oh, and there's the orc ship, presumably drifting next to you. Other than the Geller field, however, ship is in, other than the Geller field and the crew, the ship is in good condition. Hull is intact, still able to fight. Most of the vital components are intact.
So can we scan the orc cruiser?
Oh, I'm mostly looking for... You can do that as well. What do you do when the reports start coming in? What's your first reaction?
Probably deal with the fucking people, crazed people trying to go for the
How do you want to do that?
ammo, munition.
Go there
Hard
and
and
kill
fast.
them.
Go there, help a fight.
Yeah, exactly.
In theory, you could have your troops withdraw and just went to section. I'm just saying.
Assuming
Yeah.
they're not demons or something, other rats
Unless some
which
of
are
them
immune
count
to
as full
venting.
demon hosts, yes.
Kind of have to
You
do it
can still
ourselves, don't we?
preemptively vent. Your power armor has air supplies.
True, let's vent it.
Okay. So, about 2 hours later, after having a couple of mind-racking hours in the warp, you are clomping through the corridors, watching the frozen corpses that have been clutching at the walls and seemingly been ripping themselves apart in a frenzy, or been shot with bolt guns, which are not a pretty sight either, just covering the ground, frost coating them slightly. The power armor sensors are indicating that there's a slight atmosphere here, mostly composed of methane and other gases of organic decay. But by and large, there is no sign of life, and a whole lot of dead people. Luckily, nothing seems to ambush you yet. As far as
Finish the sweep and
the
yeah,
crew,
go on.
meanwhile, will have scanned the orc ship or tried to, and they will inform you that they are not detecting any sign of activity from there still. They have brought the ship around and have pointed the main weapons at it just in case. Currently, there are problems with the ship. We're gonna say that for the next day or two, you're gonna count as crippled, as you're trying to figure out which crew can be trusted and convincing the crew to take down the barricades, and that the officers speaking to them are not demons trying to eat their faces. Since some people have had a rough time, and there's still few chaos spawn rampaging through the ship or locked in isolated sections. Okay, other than that, what would you like to do? In terms of the Geller field, by the way, Jackalor, you don't have enough psychoactive crap to repair it, unless you were literally willing to take apart the warp engine, and that would require a lot of time and effort.
More than we have, I assume.
Well, no, you could do it, But the problem is then you wouldn't have a functioning warp engine, because you're taking out the actual fuck with the warp bits.
So we can't do it, or we can't
Unless
do
you
it,
get
is our
more
options.
warpy parts from somewhere.
I don't think the orc ship counts.
It depends. Roll Forbidden Lore Orcs. Yes, you
That's
can
my
try and
strike
figure
dance
it out. And take your time and write it and, you know, do the thing. Well, it did have the Pro and Imperial Cruiser embedded in it. There's a lot of ifs on it. But they use looted technology which they adjust. So if the warp drive or the Geller field was taken from an Imperial ship, if it hasn't been too heavily modified, if it wasn't too heavily damaged by the battle, if it wasn't too heavily damaged by the emergency transition to the warp, if the warp entities didn't eat it, there might be the parts you need there.
That's a lot of ifs, but that's our only option, honestly.
Well, that or wait for the Valois.
I mean, we were gonna wait for either way. It's just a matter of what we're doing while we're waiting.
I mean, honestly, it might be more than just the Valois that shows up, because literally all the rogue traders were there at that point in time. And you do have the gentleman's agreement that anyone that comes to rescue one of you gets paid for it. So you might have all of them showing up and be like, money please.
Sure, they can part up the pay that one party would have gotten.
I mean, sure. Besides, you going missing right now would kind of fuck with... Like, everyone's got all ready for the party. Like, we're gonna go and fuck chaos. Yes. Fuck yeah, let's do this. And then the one family just goes into a succession crisis and everything goes, shit, you can't have that. That would kind of ruin everything. Like, you help the Valois not get fucked by the Mechanicus and the minor rogue trader, because they kind of need your backing. Santiago wants to take out the fucking heretics, and that might fall apart. And, well, frankly, Luchenko is bored with salvaging Rex. That's a shit job, and not why he wanted Grandma to make him the rogue trader. Okay. So... You're gonna say that the crew is able to an extent, maintain control of the fuckery. Bacon, I'm gonna need you to make a roll to see, actually 2 command rolls at -20, to see how well the crew manages to maintain control of the ship versus all kinds of possessions, demons and abominations, and how they clean that up after they exit the warp.
Okay, on those rolls, would I be nearby helping
You'll be
them?
coordinating from the bridge.
Okay, so I don't get plus
No, but
10
you get
from
the
the
bonus
power
from the
armor.
bridge, which is a +5 on command rolls. Yeah.
Okay, it's 5, right? Okay, so -15. Get over. Sure.
By the way, you were there when the demons spawned in the Geller field. They rolled a reality quake, which literally makes physical matter disintegrate in various ways inside there. They managed to get it working for 2 hours by having Khazar sit in a homemade interface, but it's burnt out. And the closest bits which might let you repair it are on the orc ship, which was sucked out along with you.
Well, we just need to loot the orc ship. Easy.
Jacklor didn't like how many ifs there were, but yeah, with those rolls, in let's say day and a half, you have mostly re-established control of the ship and gotten the crew to be, semi in control.
Okay, and that's just the start of
Yeah,
our
by the way,
adventure.
we rolled where you ended up. You're in deep space, in the gap that separates Athelaq from the rest of Imperial space, which is racked with warp storms.
Fun.
And we can't go in the warp anyway, so that's not a problem, right?
Someone roll 2d10 crew loss for all the horrors that befell you. And on top of the morale loss you take for that, another 2d10 morale loss. For...
Do you want to roll, Mia? Or Bacon?
2d10 crew loss, and then an additional 2d10 morale loss.
Yeah, I do the morale.
Can we do like field surgery or whatever?
It's not really a case of surgery. It's more like when abominations get you or where the possession hits. Okay. So crew goes to 87 and crew to or morale to 54.
Isn't
you have the shitty
55?
life sustainer.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, it isn't too bad.
And for your minor mutiny, the navigator has locked himself in his chambers, and whenever you try to contact him, he just hysterically cusses you out and tells you to go fuck yourself. And that unless you find a way to bring someone to rescue him, like, he's not entering the warp and piloting this ship through the warp ever fucking again. Not after what you did. This is all your fault, and he is not gonna help you do any other crazy shit.
So I should beat the shit out of him until he submits.
Try. The navigator's chambers are usually extra reinforced, so you'll have to spend a little time having the crew cut their way in there, but you could take that approach.
Good. What would I need? Would be a charm to try to talk him out of it,
you need,
or a command?
Probably some type of brain pill, honestly, at this point. But, okay. What do you want to tell him? What's your argument?
Honestly, I want to appear on his door and just intimidate the fuck out of him. So, listen here, you little shit. You are going to take us out of here, or I'm going to beat you like I beat the fucking heretics. And I will just show the Piritu. You see that? He's twice my size. Look how dead he is. This is going to be you.
Okay, go ahead and roll Intimidate.
Okay, plus 10 because I'm large with my power armor.
No.
Any bonus?
But you don't take penalties either, even after everything. He just sort of starts in when you start telling him that, like, my family won't allow this kind of treatment. They won't. They won't. You can't do this. You can't speak to me this way.
Our family doesn't care about a little shit like you. Oh, if it was Waluigi, they would care, but no, you're just a little bitchy boy that is doing the side work. So you're going to get us out of here. And if you do it well, maybe I give you extra pay. Or maybe I just don't punch you.
You know, there's gonna be like a couple of minutes where there's not a response, and then like a different voice is gonna respond and inform you that he's the seneschal of the navigator, and that his master informs you that if you can get the ship into working condition, he's willing to attempt a warp jump.
And we'll see what we can do to repair it.
Okay, I will.
And we jump out near the orcs.
The orc ship got
What
sucked out along
happened?
with you.
Well, so we have to board it, right?
Yes. That's the plan so far, anyway.
How long did the
Pretty
space
much,
travel took?
Instantaneously. You were in the warp for, from your point of view, a couple of hours, but you didn't have a Geller field to stabilize it, so who knows how long passed in real space.
Oh. Yeah, so I will be with 12 wounds.
You can take 2 days of healing. Yeah, everyone can.
Can I take 2 days of healing?
How much do we get for lightly damage every day?
Lightly damaged, double toughness bonus.
Okay,
Okay, so I'm not damaged anymore.
yeah. Double toughness, so that's 6 every day. That goes 12. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, so onto the orc ship.
I'm still listening to the JoJo playlist for setting the mood.
Well, let's do it this way. Okay. That's it's good to know. Let's roll it this way, because this is what okay. Oh, the only critical component that was destroyed. Okay. Sure. Sure, that's great.
Was it destroyed?
Okay. So, do you wish to go to the orc ship? Excellent.
Yes.
You may go to the orc ship.
I will be just distracted. Looks like they're Armenia and Azerbaijan on a war now. Finally,
Wait, what?
open war. Yeah.
Oh crap. Okay, so let's see. I'm not gonna make you do any specific rolls. The orc ship, it smells faintly of cooked mushroom, and well, the atmosphere is a bit muggy with it. No signs of life that you can immediately detect, but probably spores still live somewhere on this thing. Going through it, coupled with the scans, Jackalor, since you're the tech priest, what's the priority?
What are we doing?
Porting to our ship for parts.
Sure. What we need their Geller field, well, the Geller field, their warp engine or Geller field to be active, or whatever it is.
Okay. You head for the warp engine. You lever open a bulkhead to get to it. The air starts being sucked out around you, and you see the well, it's probably a weird sight. You see rubble start to drift away from you, where the engine seems to have been completely pulped and turned into so much shattered garbage that the air pressure, now escaping past you, is slowly pushing out into space.
So is it salvageable
Do you like
or?
jigsaw puzzles, Jackal? It's like it turned
So no.
brittle, like
I like
glass,
them.
and then a sharp blow just shattered it. And now it's sort of disassembling under the atmospheric pressure. It looks like warpy fuckery got it in the end.
There's nothing to get from
You
here.
could try
at
to
all.
go through the parts being ejected. You might cobble something together through there, but not looking good right now.
Well, if you don't get them here, you know that we don't have any more astropaths, right?
What? No. Really?
So you have to get something out of this, or we are completely fucked. There's no help coming for us.
There are ways you could attempt to improvise some sort of signal as well. That might be easier than getting new astropaths or getting a new Geller field.
Okay. Well, we are on the ship, so we can finally see what cargo they had. Maybe we can get
Sure.
some profit factor out of this, right?
You head to the cargo hold next. You open the doors leading to it. The fleshy corridor stretching in front of you into the component that was the cargo hold quivers with anticipation.
What?
Tech, please find another way. I don't want to go through that.
Is this the entire
You
component? What
tried
the
3
fuck?
more ways. It looks to be this entire component.
Let's try it anyway.
Let's go to the flash.
Okay.
What could go
You,
wrong?
Go across the flesh. It squelches slightly. You make your way into the what used to be the hold. Naxi, why don't you roll us a luck die? There are numerous crates that quiver with anticipation, the lids yawning open slightly as you approach. All of them seem to be made of the same fleshy substance.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm just checking things. Okay. So, you check the cargo hold in detail. It seems that everything, including the cargo, has been turned into fleshy bits. Still holding.
So you're saying we never got anything out of this,
There
and
are
this
sections
entire
of the
thing
ship
there
that
was a
are
waste of our
intact. You
time.
could strip it for xenotech. You could, in theory, leave with the full cargo hold of xenotech, like your small cargo hold on Soldier's Respite, which would be worth through profit factor. It would at least pay for a new Geller field.
We might as well help us wherever we can while we try to set up an emergency beacon of some sort.
Okay. With the previous role, Jacklor, you would know how the orcs do Geller fields. There's large rings of big-ass teeth that surround their vessel, and those do seem to be intact. However, they require for you to have a certain amount of orcoids on board in order to function as a protection from the warp, which you currently don't have. You could, however, attempt to harvest spores if you wanted to go full tech heretic on it. Harvest the orc teeth, which are meant to scare off the demons and function as a killer field, and force grow orc spores on board your ship in order to make them function for you. It is a way out.
No.
I did say it was a
No.
good way out.
I like this idea. Should work.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. So, Jacklor, you have Forbidden Lore Orcs. You may make 2 rolls with that. Actually, no, make it 3.
Do
Yes.
I get Skype lines?
Don't think you're gonna need that many, but save degrees, failure, and the last one. So yeah, that's just enough to fill your cargo hold with 10 units of Orc Xenotech. And then a ship is gonna exit the warp, not too far from you. The crew alerts you immediately, and pretty soon they are hailing you. The transponder registers it as the Obsidian Medusa.
Wait, isn't that... I remember the ship.
That is the flagship of House Luchenko.
Who has it?
They too have an old and experienced navigator.
Yeah, I would just hail the ship.
Okay. This is Octavian Luchenko. Do you require assistance?
Yeah, if you could. It seems that our gala field is slightly damaged. We would need some parts to repair it.
Well, I do believe that our families have a treaty which obliges me to render assistance and obliges you to provide payment for the service.
Indeed. If you want, we can't decide anything later, but if you want as a payment, that ship there, you can take whatever you want from it. We didn't take anything yet, just try to find anything interesting, but we are just looking for something for the Geller field. We don't want anything else.
Most generous of you. However, I do believe that we will take our payment in thrones, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Now, how damaged is your Geller field? Tech Priest has totaled.
Tech Priest?
It is non-functional and would require multiple parts that would be hard to acquire, and including a psyker of some limited talent.
Yeah.
Align the thing permanently.
Yeah. It's going to be almost the cost of a new one. We have the structure, but some of the main components are fried. It looks like we also need a psyker. Really? That's a component? Okay.
There's a long silence from the other end. My tech priest insistently informs me that a psyker is not necessary for the functioning of a Geller field. However, if you wish, we can provide transportation back to Lemax's Finis, and we would be willing to come out here again and transport the Geller field for you as soon as you render payment for your timely rescue.
That's completely fine. You can even use the opportunity to talk some business I had with your family.
I do believe that Rogue Trader de Valois was also searching for you, but I seem to have gotten here first.
Yeah, it was quite an unfortunate incident. Who would have thought that fleeing in the middle of battle is a possibility? You can even take one of your enemy ships out of it. Those Xenos are more clever than I expected.
Well, it is common practice to, if you're gonna be that close to the enemy, to heavily invest in skilled pilots.
Yeah, sadly, all of our pilots were in the other ship that managed to survive.
Yes. I will loan you the use of my astropaths. I believe that there have already been 17 assassinations among your house as they discuss the succession.
"17? Just it? Huh. It must be in a short time then."
I believe some of them expect you may still return and be displeased if they started too early.
I do love a good opportunity to do purchase. Oh, then I will take your offer for transportation.
Let me just double check that would have been removed. Very well, we are able to transfer supplies to your ship. I assume that you will be leaving most of the crew here to maintain the vessel in working condition.
Yes, just a few of us are going.
Very well. So yeah, they're gonna take the time, they're gonna send some supplies over so your crew can, manage for a few extra months. And they're gonna take you back to Lemaxus, where you can attempt to acquire a new Geller field. Effectively, once you agree on a price with Luchenko, you don't need to worry about this. You can essentially just send a representative to pilot the ship back.
Okay.
To wherever you want it. Okay.
And we have more Xenotech to
You
sell.
would have to send Waluigi to this place in order to effectively do that. And
Yes.
do you okay, let me put it this way, Bacon. If it has a component that's turned into quivering flesh that goes when you step on it, it's considered tainted and you really shouldn't be selling it.
Yeah, I also
There's no
shouldn't be
hesitation.
I mean, you
selling
shouldn't be selling it to
Xenotech.
other Xenos either. That's like literally chaos infected. Yeah?
No, but yes, it's because it just has high market value.
Really, you're just gonna... Come on. But in any case...
Money is money. I'm a
I
Lancaster.
have no fucking words. Sure. So, you're gonna be able to travel back to Limaxus, and how much payment are you willing to offer the Luchenkos for this service? Especially since they make the case that they had to skirt some very dangerous warp storms to get to you.
They can make the case, but I will say that my trip was very quick, and considering to not even with even not having a Galar field, it was super safe. Like it was extremely nice.
What the fuck, Bacon?
So
What the fuck?
I'm not falling for it. I mean, I just killed one heretic space marine. There was 3 demons, some chaos spawn. It was fine, like
Now,
a
Octavian
regular
has his
Thursday.
own fancy power armor, so he is not a fucking bitch boy. And feel free. Feel free to set yourselves up in there. And he has his own Stygies deck priest. In fact, I think he has 2.
I see. He's a man of culture as well.
So, you're probably during the transit where you're discussing what he's owed. Lord Lancaster, I'm gonna pretend that you did not just insult my intelligence like that. You were in need, stranded, and frankly, if the Valois had got to you first, I think you would have been very, very dead. Or at the very least, short a ship. So why don't you cut the crap and stop trying to screw me?
For you, I'm going to give you a proper payment for this
Good,
help.
let's talk numbers. What do you think is fair for saving your life? And your ship?
In this situation, I would say, what do you think? 4 profits factory would be enough for you?
Just sits there stony faced. I see. Seems rather light, especially after I came out of my way from a very profitable venture to entertain your proposed campaign.
Can you like talk numbers instead of like, swinging our dicks around? I say that out of character, by the way.
Well, you were already out of your way for a very important agreement that could save the sector, and you just did the diversions to get to me. So for profit factor for not that long of a trip. It seems fair, but if you want, I could possibly raise it to 5.
Well, if you're sure that 5 profit factor won't discourage others from risking their lives and their ships when you next need rescuing.
That is what I would expect to be paid to saving someone, and honestly, I would be quite happy for it.
There's gonna be a bit more wrangling back and forth, but I'm gonna say that 5 he would be willing to accept.
Swiping my goodwill, what else does he
He
want?
makes a big point about how he's only accepting such a low price because of the old friendship between your families and the name of future cooperation. But you know this kind of talk, so like it's just fuckers just bargaining. And
Kind of sounds
yeah,
like
given
a
that his
reasonable
ship
number.
is equipped very well for traveling the warp, it's not like it's that much risk for him with an experienced navigator.
Just a small token for him going out of his way to get me.
Okay. So please subtract 6 profit factor total because you're also gonna need to buy a new Geller field.
Yes, and I would need to sell off the
The Xenotech you
shit we got.
for now put 10 units of Xenotech in the inventory for Soldier's Respite, and once you send someone to pilot it to that ship like a representative, they can take it to the pirate base to sell it for 2 profit factor. And yeah, I'm gonna figure out exactly how much this takes, but you're gonna be like probably with the way the time works out, something like 3.5 to 4 months late to your meeting with other rogue traders, and they're gonna be slightly impatient at the unfortunate delay. Understanding but impatient. And I think we can go into that meeting.
Also, we
Yep.
have to change the astropath's number to 5.
Luchenko was generous enough to leave a single astropath on that ship as a on a loan, but he expects it back, or you to reassign one of your own to his ship instead.
Let's
He
pick the
did the same to
craziest
you,
one we
so.
have and send that one back.
On the way, he will also inform you that he is glad that your summons came, since he just recently recovered a ship for the Inquisition, and in return was able to receive a new ship that wasn't filled with inquisitorial secrets for himself, and has a new fast transport of his own that is specially equipped for ground invasions. So he has a ship that's
That's good.
configured for orbital bombardment, has a monitorum for extra bombs, and a barracks for holding a regiment. Doesn't have a space for more than 1 regiment, however, but it's very well equipped for supporting ground actions, essentially. And Santiago he also says that Santiago mentioned to the others that you were talking about 10 profit factor from everyone from both of you, and he is willing to pitch in the same, and he got the feeling that the Valois would probably be willing to do the same as well. in terms of hiring troops and, you know.
Yeah, I think everyone does that. I think we could deal this decisive blow with that
It would
amount of
be a severe
resources.
enough commitment for the for the Imperial Guard go, okay, you guys raise like 10, 15 regiments on your own worth of troops. We'll throw another 13, let's do this. Like between all of you, that's enough to make the Imperium go, okay, they're serious, this is worth investing in. And we're not gonna handle like the actual meeting between rogue traders because that's best role played out when everyone is here. But in terms of what you can get from the Navy, you got like 7 degrees of success last time. You're gonna have a choice. You can request some of the fit-to-purpose elite ships if you want, like the Gold Dragon, which you used previously to invade the Slugs, which can hold 3 regiments. And there were some others that were fit to purpose, right? Or you can request generic ships. How we're gonna handle this? 7 degrees of success. We're gonna say you have... you're gonna count it like this, right? Transports, easiest to get, cheapest. They're not fighting ships, they don't matter as much. So, you can get up to 12 of those. Or, you can get, we're gonna say 6 escorts, like actual fighting ships. Or, up to 3 light cruisers. So you have like 12 points of ships. Transports are worth 1, escorts 2, and light cruisers are worth 4. And
Okay, so yeah, I would say we'll take 1 light
ships
cruiser.
can be like special ones that you used in the Lemax's invasion previously.
How many troops could
They're
each
big,
transport
fat
carry?
cubs. I'm gonna say 3 regiments.
3 regiments. Or so we'll carry 2. So, okay. I think we could take like...
Depends on how heavily the other families are willing to refit. Luchenko can transport 1, you can transport... You're gonna be able to transport 2 because you ordered barracks, right? For your transport. If you take the Gold Dragon, you can fit another 3 on there. Because that had the fighter base and the barracks for a fuck ton of orbital support as well.
6. So how many are we going to get in total?
Like I said,
No, how many
depends on how
troops
elite
we are
you
going
want
to
to
get
go.
from the...
If all families
Imperium.
commit equally, you have 40 profit factor worth of, you know, troops and resource for the ground invasion. Plus, you'll want to convince the Imperial Guard to at least match your investment in this.
Okay, so we could possibly, with 6 transport, we can get to 24 regiments.
You don't need transport
I
all
think that's
regiments
already
at
a
once,
good
that is
enough
true.
number.
So if you go 6 transport, yeah, that is workable.
So yeah, 6 transport, 1 big one. We have 2 points left. We can buy 2 escorts.
Sure.
One light cruiser, 2 escorts,
But
and
yeah,
6
like,
transports for the
as long as
troops.
you can land, let's say, at least 10 regiments in some location where they can take some ground and hold it. Especially if you maintain orbital control over that area so they can't just, you know, nuke it from orbit. You can try and hold out till more arrive and just stream people in.
Yeah, but I feel that it would be very chaos to do, to just try to snipe our convoys.
They try, yes.
And we would need to take out some of the defense on the system to as an escort, and they could
I mean,
take
you're
over the
gonna need
place.
to
So
have
it would be
transports
better if
going
we could
back and
send
forth with
most
this
of it
many
at
troops
once.
anyway, because you're gonna need to ship in more ammo and supplies.
Yes, but it's going to be less damaging if we
Like,
have
you
some
have some
losses
rogue
of
trader
them.
ships, some of which are gonna be fast and outfitted for carrying cargo. So you can just have a bunch of fast transports of either, warships with cargo holds and Luchenko's fast transport just going back and forth and, have an actual fast convoy. Given the state of things, if you're using Vanguard to resupply, you can send a ship back and forth in about 6 months with loading and unloading on either end, I think. So, I'm gonna say you need about one big cargo hold per 10 regiments on ground, just constantly devoted to shipping in new supplies. And that's not counting any, that's just basic attrition and use of ammo and the like. If there's like a major loss or something major that needs to be shipped in, you're gonna need more capacity. Okay, so yeah, you can start thinking about what kind of troops you might want to requisition, assuming you have 40 profit factor worth of, regiments. And you're gonna have your house troops, so based on those amounts, I would say you're gonna have somewhere between 10 and 25 regiments worth of troops, just from your own stuff, depending on how elite you go.
Fuck, I was muted. You can actually get something better than
yes.
Industrial Revolution troops.
Theodora produces Valkyries. You could have drop troop regiments, like devoted paratroopers.
Yeah, but I don't think they consider shooting paratroopers a war crime. It's going to be a bit riskier for them.
They don't use big visible parachutes. They use grav harnesses, which are small and they're kind of hard to hit on the way down. It's kind of just like a backpack that slows you down at the last second while you shit your pants. Plus Valkyries. You know how fun Valkyries are. I believe we use some of those.
Yeah,
and
Valkyries are great.
What else? Yeah, you're gonna. The Admiral is gonna want to talk with you and discuss your plans as well. The Inquisition is gonna want to discuss both your recent trip through the warp, and they're gonna want to check your crew for corruption. And you.
Yeah, I think Mohamedo needs to be alerted on that.
It's actually not that high. It's only 20 something.
I actually don't have any malignancies for once.
The Rogue Trader families, is there anyone else you want to involve? Garbus will show up by the time you return with Luchenko, and they're definitely willing to help, but they start waving their dick around, acting like they should be in charge of this expedition as the most powerful house.
Ah, fuck, Garbus. It's just us, the boys, the three starting ones, and the new rival. This is our land now. We are going to show that we can do things our own way.
You can definitely try to freeze them out. They do have another 2 barracks on their cruiser, plus bombardment cannons and fighter bays, plus some other components that help them with ground stuff. So they have a ship that's very well equipped for dealing with all kinds of bullshit, honestly. And having a...
Well, unless they go out of their way to offer themselves. I won't particularly ask for them because just the 4 families we have is
But
going
yeah,
to be
no,
enough.
like I said, they would show up and just start. Okay, just call a meeting, start acting like they're in charge, as you do. And Bacon froze. Hello?
Yeah.
Now I can.
Can't you hear me? I'm speaking. Oh, fuck. It's bad. But yeah, I would just tell them who the fuck invited you, because in this region, I am the prestigious family. I am the one with almost 100
Okay.
prestige.
Right, speaking of prestige, well, let's put it this way. You look like a stupid fucking cunt for attacking the orc cruiser like that. And getting sucked into the war for your trouble. At the same time, that was kind of impressive. So, why don't you take 4 prestige for that victory? That's after reducing it for you needing to be rescued immediately after. And I'm gonna give you a single point of infamy, because Garbus gets insulted by you telling him to go fuck himself, but after that he doesn't cause any more trouble other than being publicly outraged about this insult after you specifically invited him, and how could you do this, and you wasted his time, and you're such a fucking upstart cunt. You know, the usual.
I mean, he acted like a bitch and trying to show off, so no, fuck off. We don't want you here if you are going to act like that.
We want the cooperation, not demands.
Meanwhile, House
my
Lancaster
operation.
has gone to war with itself, and once you're back, well, there's like 2 or 3 groups in the family who, are just willing to go on their knees and beg your pardon for having assumed you were dead, and they would never have thought that, they wouldn't have killed Cousin Kenny if they thought you were coming back.
Well, I would throw a coin for which of these groups. On a true they survive. One group survived. One group died. Oh, just one of them were begged enough. The rest are going to be purged.
Before even listening to that, please. Fuck's sake. Okay, one last bit of bookkeeping, and make a note, each of you, to make Demi roll this next session. 1d10 insanity and 1d10 corruption, because you had an encounter with exposure to warp energies.
Okay, I have 20 insanity and I passed it. I passed both thresholds.
I passed the corruption
Sure.
one. I'm gonna roll for mutation if that's alright.
I mean, you have to. It's one
Actually-
mutation threshold.
You
No, but
reached
I
30, right?
I can always roll for mutation instead of malignancy.
Only if you fail it.
No,
Okay,
I'm a mutant.
let's
Checkable.
resolve the other things.
Whatever.
First, Bacon, you roll your willpower for the malignancy first. The insanity, unless you reach 30, would have worn off by the time you get back.
Okay,
Unless you are
any
at 30,
bonus on
you
my
don't take
willpower
a
roll?
penalty. Then it's flat.
I'm at 25.
Okay, Jacklord, did you pass
Okay.
anything? Okay, Nyaxi, you reach 30,
Oh
right?
no.
Which means that you gain a mutation, or
Yep.
have to roll to resist gaining mutation, plus you get a malignancy which you can trade in for another mutation. So you get 2. If you want to take
So
both
2
as
mutations,
mutations.
okay. Well, why wouldn't I?
Sure.
Yeah. Let me just get the mutation table so I can look at it and cry once I get something
It's gonna be
bad.
spicy this time, I can feel it.
It's 93. That's
Okay, now for the other one.
and
So, cannibalistic
89.
urge, and it will not die.
Hey, that's not so bad.
So you no longer want to eat normal food, you want to feast on human flesh. Oh Christ, someone's calling me. Give me a
I
second.
might want to re-roll that one. I have a fate point.
Apparently someone asked that on me. Fuck him. Okay, so, it will not die. This character is touched by the power of the warp and fortune twist to keep him alive regardless of the terrible wounds he suffers, as if it is the will of some dark being that resides beyond the veil of reality. He can no longer burn a fate point to survive lethal injuries. Whenever the character would die, he instead survives by narrowest margins as if he had burned a fate point and gains 1d10 plus 5 corruption points. So the bird lady in your dreams on the trip back just takes you between her wings and caresses your cheeks and tells you that it's all gonna be okay now.
Literally, the Emperor blessed you.
Clearly.
And cannibalistic urge seems
you have a
problematic. I
fate
might want
point
to
left,
reroll
you
that
may.
one if I may.
Sightless
13.
orbs. Reroll.
Sightless orbs.
I
don't-
already have that. 26.
Dead sight.
I think I already have that.
Reroll again.
Yeah. Oh, it's still not 18. I cry.
So if you get hit on the... so the heavy power
Oh
armor
god, that's not good.
no longer fits you because you develop extra legs.
And you can have it refit,
I'm not
right?
sure that fits the SDC pattern anymore.
Well, as you should know that I don't
Do
really
you
care
have armor
about
at
that.
high rate? Okay, you're gonna need an extra bottom
Yes, I
half
do.
of power armor, and you're
I
gonna
do.
need a high grade workshop. Actually, no, you have the laboratorium, so that part you have covered.
Yeah.
In any case,
I don't think we
What-
can
yeah,
keep him
he
anymore.
comes out, he just trots out onto the bridge one day in his normal non-armor clothes.
Like, I'm literally a centaur
His
now. I have 2 extra
pants
legs.
have been shortened and altered crudely to act as a sort of loincloth. And it makes him a
the
lot
quadruped
faster.
trait
He's
is good,
cavalry
or
now.
not?
It's really good.
He can't be knocked
Yeah, he's
down as
cavalry.
easily. But he's effectively a beast man, Bacon.
Mm,
A Centigore, also known as drunk motherfucker.
yeah.
Also, my
I think-
movement doubles.
Clippity cloppity
Or
fucker.
something. Oh.
Yeah. I don't know how we deal with that. I think
That's
we
gonna
should
be the
put him
Inquisition's
down.
recommendation as well. Clearly the warp touched him.
I mean, can't we just cut his extra legs?
Let me
They grow back.
post an image for your perusal.
Maybe I
Yeah, I
should
was
just
thinking
refine
if
that character.
manpower. I was thinking of that picture.
The problem is that it's entwined with his organs now, so he'll probably die if you just remove all that. Except he can't die. The bird lady will save him.
Oh,
Until the chaos spawns, of course.
yeah.
Or gets becomes a Daring Prince, of course.
Well, sadly, he's a loyal soldier, so I think we should keep him around.
The warp
The
made
Inquisitor just
manifest is what
puts
you're
a hand
looking
on
for,
your
by
shoulder,
the way.
Bacon. It's okay. We're gonna take him to a farm where he'll be taken care of until he lives out his days.
I can build a farm myself.
Mohammed sees a number appear in front of his face. These left alive, 1.
Okay, so Bacon. What have you learned this session?
Well, it seems that Theodari are not the only sneaky Xenos. I thought the orcs were like big and strong and fought, but no, they're cunts as well.
No, you're a mutant, not an abhuman Nyaxi. That's worse.
Yeah. It would honestly be better if you had gotten the warp made manifest,
is,
because you could hide that somehow.
The Emperor tolerated Xenos empires as long as they were completely subservient to humanity and essentially slaves. Never really tolerated beastmen.
But I'm completely subservient to the
And?
Empire.
Yeah,
If your
says
faith wasn't
otherwise.
weak, you wouldn't have been touched by the warp. How can you claim to be loyal if your faith is weak?
The Emperor gave me 2 extra legs.
That's
You know,
what I'm best.
They're gonna tell you about these great guys who believe the Emperor gave them extra arms. They think you could be great friends.
The 4-armed
Jaguar, what have we
emperor.
learned?
Oh my fucking god, orcs are terrible, and I
That's what you
kill
got
them
you
every
into
chance I
this mess.
fucking
I
find.
gave you an opportunity. Ah yes, an orc battlecruiser, open fire.
No. There is only one Xenos I do not tolerate in the slightest. That is orcs.
I think
Orcs can
the
go
more
die
we
in a
play, the
fire.
more Xenos are gonna go on that list, Jackal. Okay, Nyaxi, what have we learned?
I'm faster now, and now I
You
can
can charge
charge
people
faster.
you can't even see anymore.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, well, take 400 XP everyone, and nobody actually died, and it was a pretty danger brew. So, do I want... You know what, I'll let you know next time, remind me, but I will consider whether you get 1 fate point you can assign to someone as a group. So, yeah, 400 XP.
Hey. One extra wound because we passed the 1,000 mile.
And, yeah, say goodbye everyone. I think we're gonna stop it here.